Seems like Kings are dominating in their half of the pitch.
Has the stream stopped? So wait, so can we... Yeah.
Goes back.
Oh, is it another corner there for Kings?
Looks like it's another corner for Kings. Believe that will be Rosie Russell taking that.
Jacket. Can we step over that? Yeah, as long as the cable don't, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Is that okay? Nice. Okay, goal kick there for UCL. Let's hope it's a strong one. Oh, brilliant kick. Oh, good header there from Kings. Oh, yes.
There you go, bit of fighting there.
Go on, UCL.
Go on, looks like they
Go
might be
on,
on the
Danielle.
push. Right. Oh!
Go on, keep pressing. Oh, sorry.
Just do it. Do it, it's funny.
Yeah, on the
Right,
offensive
UCL
now,
are back
UCL.
on the
Yeah,
attack
go on, Liz
again.
Mulvaney. Shout out to Liz's parents if you're listening.
Right. Kings team back on the counter attack, and Nez is going for it.
Oh,
And UCL kick it out.
easy kick out. Let's.
This is Akina on the throw in.
Into the box. See if she can make anything of it.
Back into a cross.
Yeah.
Ah, unlucky
Good
there.
block by UCL. Oh, it's a lovely day for it, isn't it?
It's a lovely day. It's about 17-degree weather. Perfect weather for football.
It's the weatherman over here.
I do have to say, I think Kings have started off strong in the football round. I believe the Twos won their varsity game yesterday.
They did, I
They-
believe. I
what
believe.
are their captains are, Marina?
I don't know who their captains are. I feel like it might be us. I don't know
Oh,
though.
potentially a
I
captain
think-
along here with
I
us.
think it might be us.
Oh, you're both the captains?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
A co-captain job there. Right.
Oh, brilliant.
Kings are on the attack. It's Rosie there.
A weak shot there.
Back to a
Safely
goal
held.
kick.
You won yesterday. Was it?
2-1.
Who was it against? Oh, our
UCL,
twos.
yes,
Oh, right.
yes.
It wasn't
UCL
the
2
Rums-
versus
it wasn't
Kings
the
2.
Rums one.
No rums, no rums.
Although the Rums did also win.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Ah.
Your team, yeah. GK2.
GKT 2s?
Yeah.
Ah. There we go. Right, intercepted again by Kings.
Good pressing by UCL though.
It's high ball up, they're going for it.
Straight to the keeper.
Might be unlucky,
Is
I
it
think that's
offside?
offside, I
Oh,
believe.
Right.
I have to say, it seems like UCL are pushing quite a lot harder now.
Yeah. Seems the goal might have changed things up a little
Lighted
bit.
a bit of a spark.
I would say that was a controversial goal though.
I think it was a
Not
controversial
a strong
goal.
start.
I'm going to go for it.
Oh, go on, Danielle. Oh, sorry. Nice ball there by Liz.
There we go.
Oh, there's
UCL
Julia,
back on
one
the
of
attack.
captains.
Number 12 on it.
Yeah, down
And
the
she
line.
passes
Oh,
out
brilliant,
to the line.
Brilliant receipt.
17's
Chance
going to cross it
to
in.
cross in.
Oh, good
my God.
interception
Oh,
there.
blocked by Kings.
Looks like it will go out for a
Is it a throw-in?
corner, I believe.
Throw-in or corner? Oh,
I
corner.
believe it came off, yeah.
Brilliant. Let's see if UCL can make something of this.
17 crosses it in.
Ooh, it's low, but
Oh.
oh.
There we go, and it's kicked away by Kings.
Oh, and again in.
It's back in the box.
Come on, let's see if someone can get a foot on it.
Kings might be under a bit of pressure here.
Oh, come on.
Looks like they have it.
handball. What?
I believe.
Eloise, man on! Oh, brilliant turn.
There we go. Good interception by
Nice,
Strong
nice.
tackle.
That's saucy,
Right, Liz.
saucy stuff.
UCL making space. Brilliant from Julia, the captain there.
Kings do seem relaxed though. So
I'd say UCL are testing them.
they really are.
Oh,
Ever since
Eloise
that goal,
is there
they've
to pick it up.
definitely been on the attack.
Nice. Good from Adams. Good from Adams.
Good from Adams.
I had a little touch there. Yeah, let's make some space, UCL. Oh, it's a wall of red looking at it from here.
Good intercept from Adams there.
Nice,
And that's
nice,
Fenimore on it.
Nice.
Sargran's on the ball. She's going to pass it over to the wing to Akina. Unlucky. UCL
Brilliant
intercept.
intercept by UCL. Let's see if they can make something of this now, or is it going to go out? Back to keeper, no. Oh, strong tackle. Brilliant offence. Okay,
Very fast play going on from both sides here.
also very put together, I would say.
Yeah, I think both sides seem to be quite relaxed.
Kings a little bit more, maybe.
Potentially.
Potentially. Maybe
think-
that goal is just...
I think that early goal. I also think their history from the season perhaps
Although-
gives them quite a lot of confidence for this
Yeah.
game. And I wouldn't blame them.
This is a strong UCL team, though. And hopefully maybe, as the game wears on, a bit more confidence.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
What I would say is that the Kings squad this year is stronger than last year too. And we know what the score was
Well,
last year. So
I was actually in the squad for UCL last year.
I was told.
Yeah,
I was
keeper
told.
actually. Yeah, and a good one, I would say. No. Oh wait, have UCL got a free kick here, or is it a throw in? Oh, throw in. What is it? Oh,
I wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to tell you, which is poor
the other side
commentating
of the
there.
pitch. Oh, intercept by yes,
Right,
nice intercept
intercepted by
Eloise there.
UCL there. She's under a bit of pressure
Oh,
now
wow,
here. Oh,
strong tackle from
There we
number
go.
7. Taking no
Right, and it's
prisoners.
back up the
Bleeding
pitch.
hell. Headed straight into Liz Mulvaney. She didn't ask for
And
that.
will Adams keep it in? No.
King's throw in here. Let's mark up UCL.
Adams has a strong throw in.
Brilliant, Julia. Oh yes, nice
They're
one.
Kept it in by UCL. Touchdown.
Go on, keep on. Yeah. Chase it. I'm just yelling instructions. Back to the keeper. Let's see. Oh, nearly had a fumble there. Oh,
The ball is much more
brilliant
in.
intercept there by Eloise Jarvis.
The ball is much more in UCL's half
I would
after that
argue,
goal.
actually, the last 3 minutes or so, King's half.
Oh, would you say?
I would say indeed. Oh, good control.
I think Kings are doing good.
Maybe that's a biased,
I feel like.
biased false observation there.
They're
See,
like-
this is great pass work here by
they're
UCL.
like just gazelles
they-
on the pitch. Just look at them all. Beautiful lions in the wild, I'm telling you.
Brilliant. Oh, yes. Yes. Absolutely awful play by Kings there. A well-deserved free kick. Danielle did not ask for that. Let's see if UCL can make something of this now. I think they've worked a lot on their set plays, so hopefully something works well. Is there any feedback? Who think it's awful moving through this Oh, come on, UCL.
Okay, this
See
might
a
be a
strong
big challenge
kick.
to Kings now. It's straight in, past the
bit
defenders.
Too far wide, unfortunately. Let's see if someone can get a
We
kick.
may
Go on,
have
Miss
another
Mulvaney,
option
go
here.
on.
Oh,
Bit too high.
that landed in my back
Wow.
garden at home.
She was aiming for the windows.
I smashed my mum's window, she didn't like it.
Still strong from UCL. Oh, brilliant. Go back.
Nice.
I feel like UCL have honed in on the strong players
Good
here.
touch there. Perfect. She's kept it in.
Nice.
Looks like there's a Kings
Good
throw
defence
in
there
there.
by UCL. I'm getting mixed up with my words.
Here, keep mixing up Kings UCL, which is controversial, I will add. There we go. Back to Adams.
Right, bit of a weak throw in.
Puts it in.
Nice from Danielle, getting it over to a strong.
It's very nice having the spectators back on the pitch this
something we
year.
missed last year, definitely. Definitely.
Right. Back in the UCL half now. Seems like they're a bit more under pressure.
King's throwing there over there in the corner.
Who's taking that throw in? It seems like Keena is going to be taking that throw in.
Shout out to Sarah Pointer if she's listening. It's not class commentating, we both know it. Another King's throw in over there in the corner. Kings have sort of lost the edge a little bit here. Oh, that's a Burlington Burton chant led by UCL fans over there in the stands.
Yes, UCL are very vocal.
Bit of a vocal competition going on.
Yeah, it does seem a bit of a shouting match over there.
Oh wow.
Almost like being in a choir. It's quite nice.
It is very a choral essence to it, isn't it?
It's nice. It's nice.
Magical.
Nice.
I'm very tempted to join in with the KCL chants there.
That was not.
I think I might be kicked off of commentating if I do that.
I really don't want that from my ear holes.
Wow. Stunning ball by
Trapped
Lisbon
it.
there.
Good
Oh,
interception
again,
there by
another
Kings. And they're back on the
strong,
attack. Go on,
unnecessary
Fenimore.
Oh, yes. Let's go on the offensive. Counter-attack here by UCL.
UCL are back on the
oh,
ball.
Lovely
Adams might go in for it.
skills.
Come on,
Lovely
Adams.
skills down
Come
the
on,
line.
Adams.
Absolutely brilliant. She's coming
Yeah.
in up. Oh, rough
There we
slide
go.
tackle.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Brilliant by UCL. Brilliant by UCL. What? He just changed his mind because the fans yelled at him. That's shocking, that.
Oh, bit of a controversial decision there.
Oh, that's...
I don't even think the linesman knew what decision
really
he was
didn't
making
know
there.
which way he was
Kings
going
all the
there.
way. No offense. But
I think if
UCL.
the
Oh,
decision if the decision was made,
I think he was brilliant skill down the line. She's absolutely
17
nailing
is
it.
really pushing it there.
Oh, absolutely fantastic.
And she
play.
keeps going, she's going, and she's going to
She's
cross it in. Oh, she's been
unstoppable.
intercepted. Believe that's a corner there.
Oh, it's a goal kick there. Absolutely
Oh, it's a
brilliant
goal
skill.
kick.
Waiting for a
This
lace
is
there.
Clay Garrett, the Kings goalkeeper, by the way.
Really good goalkeeper. Back her all the way. Great person.
Was she the keeper last year as well?
I believe,
Yes.
yes, she
I
was the
believe
keeper
she
last
was.
year, and she made a hell of a lot of saves in the penalty shootout. So
She is.
That made one of us. No, I'm joking. Although she did score against me, I think.
a bit of self-deprecation over here from.
Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. Oh, brilliant skill from Liz Mulvaney in the middle there. Over to Eloise. Down the line. Yeah, make a
Right,
run.
looks
Make a
like
run.
they've been going down the line,
unlucky.
and it's
Oh, yes, keep going.
poor pass
Oh,
there, and a bit of a.
Absolute fumble by Kings players there.
No, please can get it.
Let's see if UCL can press it a bit more. Oh, she's kicked it out. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. UCL couldn't make anything of that though. Terrible play by the Kings player though.
Oh wow! Like that. Wow. Okay.
Impartiality.
I see how it is. No, I
Impartiality.
see how it is.
Not taking any prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh, she fell over.
I didn't see anyone.
Oh.
Beautiful kick.
Oh, slight off
Beautiful
the head
kick.
there by Kings.
Oh,
unlucky
nice,
there.
nice.
Strong player on the 7 down the side here.
Yes.
Liz, taking
Lovely
on Liz
run.
Mulvaney, but I think Liz
Lovely,
has got it.
beautiful. She's
She's
fast.
a very experienced player.
Great skill. Oh, nice.
Oh, but
touch.
Eloise
Woo!
came in. That's what we call backup. Another thing Kings throw in. Oh, she's gone for a cheeky shot. Safe hands by JJ.
And it's straight to Adams.
Straight to Adams.
It's out of the way.
Oh, powerful tackle there, and UCL are back onto it.
Well Oh, I mean, you
I have to say, KCL are getting challenged. I think more than I'd anticipated.
Oh, stunning by
solid
good
tackle there.
by Kings there, actually.
Hot stuff, I'm telling you, spicy.
Oh, is she going to kick it out again?
Oh yeah, she's kept it in.
Wonderful. Oh yes, Eloise! Absolutely stunning ball. That was UCL there, actually. Okay, no. Another Kings throw-in. All they seem to be doing is
Thrown by Adams.
Oh, is it back? Oh, that's out! That was out!
And unfortunately,
brilliant
that was out.
turnaround for UCL there.
I tried to keep quiet about that one. I wasn't going to bring it up.
I'd like to say I helped with that somewhat. Move around there.
There's not many options for UCL
Nice from
here.
Julia there, the captain.
Oh, yes.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, brilliant. UCL throw in. This lineman's a bit
Confused.
confused is the word I would use. Let's go, Eloise.
So throw-in, and it's intercepted straight away by Inez there.
She's had
and Kings are back on the
That is a
offensive.
strong number 7.
Yeah, she's back onto it. That is
Intercepted
a
by
perfect,
UCL there in the middle. Coming back on the counter. Brilliant. Oh, again, another interception.
Ball is going back and forth here. I'm a bit worried that both UCL and KCL
through
will
ball.
get quite tight here.
Could have been
Phantom
offside
Eye,
there.
She's on the straight. Come on. Go on. And it's 2-0 to King.
Unlucky for UCL there again.
Sexy stuff, I'm telling you.
You wouldn't expect any less than from Fenimar there.
I would argue somewhat offside, but I don't know what the VAR says.
I think this will really drop
Some
the morale
amelioration
for
of the linesmen
UCL
going on
there.
over here. Making friends. The UCL spectators a bit downtrodden. We need to get some of that energy back there. Oh, wonderful skill there. Oh, Megs!
And they're back into the interception.
A small victory in the face
Adams is
of
back onto it.
adversity.
I think Kings will have some newfound confidence here.
Another burst of energy from the Kings players. Another goal behind them.
Unfortunately. Way!
I'd say safe hands there for me. Another Kings throw in. Oh, go on, UCL. Brilliant skill.
Good
Tackled by
interception there by
Kings.
Kings.
UCL throw in taken by Eloise.
I have to say, looking up into that stand, I believe that UCL might be a bit outnumbered by Kings over there.
Maybe UCL fans just have more things to do. What day is it?
It's a solid Monday.
On a Monday.
It's a Monday. That's a Monday afternoon.
There might be a few essays.
UCL are busy people.
Yeah, but they're there for their supporters, they're for their family. You know?
Oh, brilliant through ball. Somewhat accidental, but
Nice.
brilliant pass there, getting it over to the other side. Let's see if Edengill can do anything with this now. Okay, tries to pass it into the middle.
Intercepted by
Gone
Kings.
out for a UCL throw, I think.
Yes, it looks like it is. And again, a UCL throw-in.
Yeah, the Kings supporters have really got something going for them.
Everything. Look, like just everything.
It's
really.
easy when you've got 2
Talent.
goals in the bag.
Talent, you know.
Oh,
Yes.
nice
Woo.
dupe there by the Kings
Nice,
defender.
Nice. Passes
Oh,
it.
over. See if this number 7
We
can.
might be.
Oh, brilliant offside. Nice.
I don't believe that was offside.
Finally, a good
but,
call by the ref.
We'll go with the ref on that one.
Will we?
God, we need some chants by the UCL fans. What's happened?
Yeah, they haven't really come out in full force.
We've
today.
lost the energy. Let's see if something can be done with this free kick here. Oh, strong kick. Straight to
Straight
Eden.
into an unmarked player there.
Oh, nice. Don't know if that was accidental,
Looks like they are
but
back on the
it
offensive,
worked.
and it's intercepted.
Yes.
So Rosie Russell seems to be everywhere on this
Strong
pitch.
tackle there by UCL. Oh, and they're going to go for the offence here.
And they are back
Can we
into
make
the
something of
offensive.
this?
And there's only
Can she
one
cross
player
it
in the
into the
box
penalty
there.
box?
Oh, she tried a bit of
Tackle
skill.
again. Still going though, still going. It's still a live ball. See if she can cross it over. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, UCL. What is that? Is that a goal kick? Or is it a corner?
I believe
Oh,
that may be a
King's
throw
throwing
in for
again.
Kings.
Oh, is this the names of the players? Yeah. I only know the ones that I know.
And it's a goal kick for Kings. And they're going to play it out from the back.
Oh, Lily.
Up the line to Akina.
Told me 2 seconds ago.
Tries to header it into Inez. And they are back onto play very quickly. And back out of play again. And back into a throw in by Akina.
the huge.
They may have another
swathes of
chance here.
listeners.
We had 600 people in basketball.
Huh?
We had 600 at basketball.
Oh wow, 600 viewers of basketball. How can we see how many we've got here?
This looks
Okay,
like
it's
a
a King's
promising
corner there.
opportunity for our Kings here.
Low energy there by the Kings number 5. Bit tired.
Nice. And it's straight into the box. This is a very good chance for Kings.
Oh, kicked out by UCL. Strong defence.
Ball is still live. They may have
Oh.
another shot here.
Oh, good
And
cross.
straight in. She may have another
she's-
chance.
Yeah, no, that's failed. So who the players are? Okay, goal kick by JJ here.
Intercepted by Kings straight away.
Oh, see if Liz can get that back there.
And she keeps it. She's very calm.
Yeah, she's a strong player. Again, number 7 there.
She's
Again,
kept it in
a
there.
strong player.
And
Cross
there's
it.
someone in the.
Oh, brilliant save by JJ!
unlucky.
Oh, yes,
very,
wonderful
very,
defence
very
by
good opportunity
UCL.
there.
Really strong. Well done, JJ. Oh, there we go. Finally, the UCL fans can be heard.
Come on, King!
That was a very good opportunity there for Kings.
Oh, brilliant kick there. Strong header. Back to the UCL defence. Again, just UCL working it out. There's no one there. There's no one there, unfortunately.
And it looks like it will go out for a Kings throw in.
There's no one there. But it would have been good, though. Good marking by
Throw
brilliant.
in by Adam.
Brilliant defence
Intercepted
by
and
UCL.
they are back
Counter
onto the
attack.
offensive.
Oh, wonderful. Is she going to get it? Come on. She's so quick. Wow. Good cross.
Crossing.
Oh, out for a
Oh,
corner. Brilliant
be a
play by
corner.
UCL. Absolutely stunning turnaround from the throw-in. Really important that UCL get a goal in soon before half-time.
Really,
Otherwise-
really not that important.
Otherwise,
Really,
really important.
no.
Beautiful play. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play.
She's saying it how it
Strong
is, you know.
kick.
Saying it how it is.
Can she get it? Oh, just got a head on it.
Under
Oh,
pressure
keeper's
there. Oh.
I'm
hands.
telling you, play too good.
Unlucky for UCL there.
Let her go.
Clay's got it there.
Oh, wow.
Strong goal kick there.
Oh, it's
And
King's
Fennemar's on it.
2-on-1.
Come on, she's
Oh,
pushing. She's
flipped,
pushing.
made it, flip.
Seven's coming into the box.
Oh no, weak
Oh,
kick,
unlucky.
weak kick. No,
Unlucky,
nothing
but
nothing
beautiful.
happened. Yeah, strong
Top
play.
Very good play there.
Oh, man on. Oh. Nice, easy play by UCL there. Can they press it?
Easily
Can they press
defended
it?
by Kings, you know.
Oh, brilliant by Danielle Koenig
Kings are
there.
very strong.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
looks like
she's
they may have an
Go on,
opportunity
take a shot,
here.
take a shot, take a
They
shot.
may have an
Oh,
opportunity. No, she should have just shot there.
Shit.
I'm telling you, Clay
Sorry for
is
swearing
solid.
there.
Look at her go. She is
Unfortunate,
a gazelle.
really close
she
there for
is
UCL.
amazing. Yeah, no chance.
Fumbled play.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you.
This strong 16 player trying to go again for the same manoeuvre, but yeah, JJ's got
Up
it.
and down the pitch there.
With Kings always being better.
They've shown their hand there a bit. Strong kick by JJ there.
Who's going to win it?
Danielle and Liz making good use of it. Oh, strong through ball. Can they get it back?
Very easily intercepted by Kings there.
Oh,
Keenan's
King's
there
on the
line.
move.
On the line. She's very, very fast.
UCL defence got there though. Yeah, just. Oh, tapped off the Kings player. Back to a cold
that would be a
kick.
goal kick.
A surprising turn of events. They just called her a wanker.
I believe they did.
That's not very pleasant.
To who?
The UCL defender, I believe.
Well, you know, it's football.
Is how it
Just to
is.
clarify, she's a lovely girl.
You just, I mean, I'm sure, but you know, it's
No,
a cold. There's a cold world out here, you know.
Kings are very vocal in the stand over there.
Oh, Kings number 7 player back at it again. Oh, strong cross. Oh,
And it's
they've got
another
it
goal
again.
to Kings.
I'm telling you,
They are always unmarked.
Yeah,
Majestic
Yeah,
footwork
they're
done
pretty good.
by number 7. Impeccable.
Beautiful work done by Kings. Let's get another goal.
Frustratingly good. Let's hope the UCL players aren't put out by this.
You just can't stop
This is hard to
Kings.
come back from though.
Icy.
Keep heads up.
So that is 3-0 to Kings.
That's a rough score.
I can't lie. I don't see UCL coming back from this.
Well, let's just.
I might eat my words,
14
and I hope I
minutes on the
don't.
clock. If
I'd
UCL
quite like
can
to
just
be up
get
in that
one
stand,
goal, I
to
think
be
that
honest.
might
It seems
put
quite
them
fun up there.
somewhat in a
I'm
better
telling you,
stead
this is
than
bringing
they
a
are
tear
right
to my
now.
eye. My eyes are watering with pleasure. Happy times.
Back to keeper. Oh, but the 7 is
The
pressing.
ambience is just unmatched, isn't it?
Yeah, for Kings.
Under pressure from the
UCL
off.
crying, but
Kings aren't
I
taking
see
any prisoners.
I see a tear.
sounds like them problem.
I see a tear coming from our UCL commentators' eyes right now.
No?
I see a bit of a tear coming
Yeah,
down
a little
there.
bit. I'm mourning.
Yeah.
Mine's from happiness, but you know.
And it's a throw into Kings. I believe Akina's on it.
Another Kings throw in. I feel like all they've been doing is throwing in. Oh, turned over. Oh, I believe the UCL cheerleading team has arrived. Oh, strong kick from Kings. Oh, brilliant save from JJ.
Oh, very good opportunity there. And it's another goal to Kings.
Unfortunate.
That is 4-0 to Kings.
Unfortunate there.
This is just making
Oh,
me
that
too
is
happy.
that is. They look devastated.
That made me wet.
Premier League
This is
football.
unfortunate.
Hot stuff, I'm
This
telling
is-
you. Spicy chicken wings from KFC.
The number 1 commentator has to take a bit of a break.
Extra hot Nando's.
We're witnessing nothing but pure Champions League football here.
I'm being absolutely
Any
swamped
words?
by Kings supporters.
Go Kings!
I don't know what's happened.
Flooded by King supporters.
I need. Oh, hang on.
This is the hot stuff.
Watch out there.
This is. I'm outnumbered.
Look at
I'm
them. They're not only
simply
like-
outnumbered.
Good on the pitch, they're good off the pitch. Slick players. Hot stuff.
Oh, again. The
Let's move on. More.
Kings just straight away with the pressure. Oh, brilliant defence there.
Right, this is a very, very strong game for Kings.
Yes.
It's not
Strong
even half
everything.
time.
Kings over UCL. I say nothing. Every time.
Near our UCL.
Oh, do you want to move up? Do you want to move up just so closer to this? Move up. Move up.
There we go. Right, up the wing for 17.
Oh,
she's
no,
lost it there.
that's
Adams has
so
got it.
unfortunate.
That was
Oh, she's limping there with a sore ankle. I
That
think
was
she
clumsy
sustained
play
some sort of
there.
injury that explains that.
Ooh, I believe 17 might be in a bit of trouble
Ref
here.
should call it soon because she's not in.
I believe 17 is
Putting the goalkeeper under pressure
suffering
there.
from hamstring.
For what? Hand stroke. Yes. Ooh. Yes, Akina. Yes.
Oh, brilliant intercept there by UCL.
Nice.
That's Athena there.
Oh, nice. Look. Nice.
Oh, strong through ball.
Is she offside?
but
No, she's not.
Keeper's on it.
And it's to a goal kick there.
Oh, King's putting pressure on now that they sort of see. Oh, this could be something. Oh, strong
Again,
tackle from
Adams
Kings.
defending that beautifully. A pillar of the community.
And it's crossed in.
Athena's
Oh,
on it.
intercepted by UCL.
Brilliant save, yes! Two brilliant saves there by JJ.
Kicked it out.
Back in.
And-
Oh, wonderful
unlucky
header!
there from Akina.
Wonderful header by number 9, Athena Bennett there. Absolutely stunning defence by UCL.
But it was unlucky.
I think Kings
A bit
might
of a
be,
desperate effort to stop any more goals going in. Oh shit, okay, should we a bit of a conversation?
Oh yeah, which was violating.
Oh, another.
heavily in
Nice.
UCL's half.
By Akina. Beautiful stuff. Woo!
Kings again on the offence. Straight to the keeper. Could have been something, but
I believe Kings can relax into
I think they
this game
should
a lot
relax,
now.
you know. I think they should give UCL a bit of,
I don't
time on the
think so.
ball.
Not too much. Not
I
too
think
much.
It would be the decent thing to do. It would be the decent thing to do. Oh, brilliant by Eloise there. Lovely touch over. Down the
She's
line.
got two players on her
Two
here.
players. Oh, bloody
And it's
hell,
intercepted.
Strong defence. UCL really struggling.
This number 7.
Oh, it was good defence there by
wait.
Athena.
She's good.
Which Kings number 7.
Yeah,
Kings number 7 is absolutely stunning.
You know, yeah.
UCL number 7 is also really great. Liz Mulvaney. Again, shout out to her parents if they didn't hear me the first time. Picked up by UCL there. Back to Liz.
I believe no substitutions have been made.
I wasn't really watching, but
Fair enough.
was Athena on from the start?
Yes.
Yes. she
Athena?
was. No, Athena from
Oh,
UCL.
Oh, don't know.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
More King supporters. I'm out of my depth.
We
I
are
just
crowded by
wanna-
Kings supporters here.
I just want to give a big shout out to Neve, who wasn't been able to be here with us today. She is 1G. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
A short message.
That's my message.
Nice.
It's two Adams there. She can.
Defence
She
running
has an
rings
option
around
up the
UCL.
wing. She did not take it.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, but nothing.
Another big pillar of the community.
Wait, why have UCL got a player in the garden?
Clay
Oh, is that Liz
plays
Mulvaney?
very relaxed.
Oh no. She's had issues in the past with a leg injury, so this might be this flaring up. That would be really unfortunate if it is. Is it half time or is it just an injury?
I believe that might be half time.
Half time. I think it's Liz.
Yeah, it's an injury, isn't it?
Huh?
It's an injury, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is a UCL player. UCL player that's injured.
Yeah.
The twin coaches are coming. Just fun fact, they
Yeah.
coached KCL last year.
Coach KCL, what can I say?
I think that might have been a mistake on their part there.
Yeah. Backed the wrong
yeah.
horse.
Back to the wrong cause.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
you
I don't
what?
think so. No.
Stuff happens. Saying the offensive word. No. Would you want to take that then? Because I'm fully.
Well, we need a KCL one. We need
Liz just came off, didn't she?
I actually don't know.
I think she must have. Yeah.
In what sense? Oh, fans.
But that's because the UCL fans only come to watch the men's.
Yeah,
Sexist.
that's what I mean. But we're a more dedicated,
more
course.
yeah,
I'm
more
saying it's-
equitable
yeah,
university.
It's all about. I don't know what to say.
It's Hannah Abdi here. Just on a
Oh,
I
come
don't know
on,
what she's doing, but
UCL.
anyway.
It's Hannah
Oh,
here.
no.
Just
Easily
want to
tapped
shout
away there
out
by
Kings number 7. She's too techie with it.
Quick run down the right, but
I believe
It's
I
just
said
too
it
late.
was half time. That was wrong.
UCL throw in.
This is Karis Hosking who messed up there.
Karis is always messing up, but we just live and we learn.
Forgive and forget.
Not messing up just as much as UCL here. But we'll
A
leave
low
that for
blow.
another day.
A low blow. Easy pickings.
I mean, we knew it was going to be easy, but not this easy.
Wow, like that. Violation.
Oh no, Liz
come
is still
on.
on. I thought she went off.
I'm telling you, look at that skill. Oh, nice play from Rosie. She is just one skilled player. I'd back her any day of the week. Just
UCL defence.
I think this is what we
Strong.
truly call tactical precision.
King's though.
Beautiful play. Throw in by Adams. Beautiful.
Nice pass in there by UCL. Back to the Kings defence. Way back.
yeah, nice passing.
Lovely passing.
Just relaxed,
Just very chill play.
I mean, from Kings, from UCL, they seem a bit
No, I'd say they're
on the edge.
Gas
On the edge of losing. No.
I hope UCL are not losing hope here.
Do we know how long's left of the half?
No.
Move over a little bit. Just so we got there. Jonathan Tate, can you take that mic? Ready, grab this one.
She's downgraded a mic.
Yeah,
This is a good mic, just do this.
Why have I got two?
Okay.
Oh, as in. I liked having my freedom with that long cable.
Oh, no, you're so restricted.
Oh, that's why she wanted me to move over. Because her
Yes,
cable's shorter than mine.
yes,
Oh,
yes. This. Oh, yeah, she didn't really express
Okay.
that.
Highball there.
Nice.
I
Ooh,
was not in the know.
good pass from Ines.
Oh, back to the.
Yeah.
No,
Let's just say, guys, Kings did not come to play today.
if you move now.
They've come to win. They've come to fight.
Okay, throw into UCL there in the bottom. Which side? Left? Right.
I don't know. I
corner.
can't see. I'm really small.
I just want to quickly point out that if the score stands as it is, then Kings will win the London Varsity Series.
Yes.
It is currently 14-12, with this game really meaning everything's to play for. So UCL need to bring something out of the bag
I
in
don't
this
think
game.
it's going to be a win though.
Yeah, it's
I feel
not.
like the bag
looking
is
great.
pretty empty.
Yeah, but half time's coming up though. They can all change it then. A little
But-
bit of rest and recovery, a little bit of
the way
talking
the players,
to.
I know I'm the UCL commentator, but the way that play is going, it's difficult to say.
Well, I've been watching from the sides, and I think they just need to be a bit cooler under the pressure. But
Oh,
Kings
that
have been
now.
absolutely relentless.
They have some strong players on the King side.
Yes, they are just.
Oh, lovely off the bomb there.
Oh. Nice.
Speechless.
Yeah, nothing to add to that.
Oh, brilliant, Danielle.
Oh,
Go on,
that's it.
Danielle.
Good.
Danielle's our Canadian player.
UCL shit. Sorry.
Oh, thank you very
That
much.
was
for that.
terrible.
I'm
Don't do
commentating the
that.
men's game, so.
I do
Wow.
say that was a good.
The KCR team, man.
I would say that that's a good
Oh.
comment. I like that.
Lovely colour, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
What's the score again?
I've forgotten.
4-0? 4-0 to who again? 4-0 to who again? Who's 4-0 to who?
No, and
4-0 to.
that's out.
And knocked
And
it
that is
wide
out.
there. They need to be
Horrible
getting those.
Kings fan there.
Wow.
I'm not
I
looking
believe
forward to
he's
commentating
commentating.
the
Yeah,
next
not looking
game.
forward to that next time.
I
You
would
know.
just say it's confidence. You know. just-
Arrogance.
Well, I don't know.
You have every right to be confident.
Just start a fight. Live, love, love. Only.
Hashtag bleed red.
Good pass out there.
Beautiful.
from
That
back.
was nice.
Strong intercept.
Nice touch there. Lily, what would you say? Do you reckon they need to take it down and stop trying to play these long balls that they just seem to be going into the King's defence?
Which one?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice
Yeah.
footwork from Ines. I'm
UCL,
telling
really.
you,
They just
she
seem
is
to be trying to play
cold.
it forward,
She's
but
a
it just gets
good
intercepted
player.
every time.
It does, it does. They're also having issues where there's no one on the receiving end of the ball.
No more runs.
Yeah.
More
Oh,
pressure
lovely
from.
chant. A spark of energy from the UCL fans. We were lacking a bit.
Well, they know we need it, really, don't they?
Nice.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, oh, brilliant
Good
from JJ there.
feet.
Straight out. Oh, intercepted by the
Nice.
7.
Number 7.
She is,
She is good.
one of the strongest, I
She
would
is-
say.
she is very
one
Is
of
it
the
Helen?
strongest.
Helen, isn't it? Helene? Yeah.
Yeah, she
Your
is
strongest player on the pitch today, I'd say.
Yeah, I would say so,
She's
yeah.
been doing some very good work.
Doing Kings a favour.
Yes,
She didn't join Kings not too long ago, but she's already left her mark.
she has.
She has. When did she join Kings?
I believe she joined in January.
Oh wow,
Correct me if
recent.
I'm wrong, yeah.
Oh, so is she like what are they called? You know, like an exchange, not exchange student, but
Like a term abroad.
Intercollegiate
Yeah, one of
one.
those
Oh, I
ones,
think so.
oh brilliant.
Yeah, but she's already left her mark on Kings.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Brilliant save from JJ
Amazing
there.
save
A
there.
necessary save, I would say.
That
Getting her
was-
confidence
that was
back a little bit.
nice.
Yeah.
That was nice though.
Yeah, hard to be the keeper under these circumstances.
Well,
Well.
not for KCL.
Yeah,
Can't lie.
your keeper's halfway up the pitch.
I mean, she's just.
Oh,
free
she's
spirit,
yeah.
you know?
No, I think she's yeah. Oh
She's-
wow,
She's
she's
a
going
She's
up.
going
wow.
up. Keeper's
she-
going up. That
Okay,
is
so-
confidence. That is
so-
a
No,
bit
no.
cocky
Okay, wow.
by Kings.
I'm telling
I
you,
think.
Clay's a free spirit. You know.
That is a bold move by Kings. They are. Wow.
7 there, marking number 1, the keeper. Oh,
Nice,
actually looks
nice.
like it might. Oh.
Oh, come on, UCL,
Come on,
get it
UCL,
out.
get it away. Keeper's run off.
Clay is making her way back down the pitch
Yeah, look-
towards the goal.
Little shrug there as well. A little laughy shrug like she doesn't even care.
Do you know what? She's just good. Confidence.
A frivolous escapade.
This is something she likes to do in games.
Someone got dropped.
No, it's a cheerleading
it's
team.
okay.
That is their job. Don't worry about it.
Oh, UCL on a run here.
I forgot to commentate. I was
Wow.
just.
Where's the
nice
forward
intercepted
players?
by
No
Kings.
one to play
Yeah.
it to.
Oh, brilliant
There we
take
go.
back from Danielle. Oh,
Oh,
lovely
no, I
three
take
ball.
back what I
Not even
said.
on. What? What was that? Clearly.
Nice
Ball was
interception,
nowhere near
nice
her.
interception.
But I think they played on though.
Played an advantage, yeah.
Then
In the
again,
middle.
still-
Oh, no. Oh, brilliant. Her leg was too bouncy.
Of course.
Oh, strong.
Nice intercept
Oh,
from
brilliant.
Kings and now from UCL.
Instincts from Julia. Oh, lovely, Liz.
Nice.
Oh, half time there.
Okay,
oh,
there we are,
that's
half
for
time.
UCL.
Stay tuned, guys. We'll be back for more.
4-0 there to KCL. It looks a bit problematic, don't you think, Lily, for UCL?
It's not looking great. It's not looking great. I think we're going to need some act of God to save us here.
An act of God. But what would you change if you were there shouting on the sidelines? What instructions would you give?
Just be a bit better, you know.
Tactical masterclass there.
No,
Jose
I think-
Mourinho, eat your heart out.
I think one of the things is there are some notably strong players on the Kings side. I think UCL really needs to work on closing them down sooner rather than later.
Oh, we have
and
a
not
pitch
letting them-
invader here.
There we go, pitch invader.
Marina, what's your opinion on the first half?
I think that it's been very strong from Kings, can't lie. Really good players, just some saucy skills, you know, some quick footwork, some majestic movements. I do feel bad for UCL, but not that bad that
No,
I
I
would,
see
you know.
I see your opinion. I see your opinion. Yeah.
I just speak facts over here.
Yeah.
We've got to do what we've got to do.
There's a lot of toxic masculinity going on the pitch here. Not sure what they're doing.
There's a lot of men on the pitch.
I'm not really sure why. It's like a.
Maybe the cheerleaders?
I hope so.
I hope so, yeah.
But
Maybe
they're not
they're
wearing the right
gonna
outfit. If they were wearing the
strip
right
down
outfit,
into
yeah,
some.
Maybe half-time performance, guys.
Well, I tell you what, we'll go and enjoy it,
They're
and
really-
we'll join you for commentary in
Yeah, see you
in
guys in a
about
bit.
5 minutes while we
Peace
enjoy a
and
little
love, my
half
people.
time.
Peace and love.
Thank you very
Stay
much.
tuned.
Hello, and we are back with UCL versus Kings, the women's varsity, on this lovely, lovely Monday night in Haringey. What I would call the hardest place to get to on bus that I've ever experienced anyway. My other commentators haven't joined me, so I might be running this one solo. Raf's fiddling around with something. He might join as well, but it's currently 4-0 to KCL. UCL needs to do something drastic as soon as possible to get back into this London Varsity series. The scores are currently 14-12. So again, UCL really do need this. So let's see what they can do in this first half. The refs are slowly wandering back on the pitch with a lethargic pace. Oh look, he's got a little bit of a sprint on. I've never seen him move so fast. Checking his watch. He's like, how long is it going to take me to get to the other side? Who knows? We'll see. Checking his watch again. Hopefully he said it right. As the crowds scream the name of one of the players, but I can't hear it very audibly. But they're screaming for someone. Maybe for number 7. She was great last year for Kings. Let's see what she can do. Already on the back foot, UCL on their kickoff. Are they going to go back? No, they go forward.
Oh, that's the worst commentator in the series.
Throw in there. Are we going to go forwards? Yes, we do. And a pass to no one there. Ooh, but Kings panically kick it out. Is that a sign of what's to come? Probably not with the way UCL are playing, but fingers crossed. And as Lily comes over lethargically, ready to take up her mantle as commentator,
I've returned.
we join again.
I've been
Where
joined.
Where is the Kings representative?
Well, oh.
Are you?
I was going to say more important
There's
things we
there,
do, but so I'm joined here by Raquel Trasera.
Hi there.
That's the best I can do, I'm afraid.
She's been at UCL for 6 years. A bit too long, if you ask me.
That's a bit too long.
Bit too long.
Bit
Although
too long.
qualified as a doctor now, though, so fair play, if you ask me.
Apparently that's not true, but we're still going to call her the Doc from now on for this commentator.
Doc Trasera.
Kings, we've got new commentators who have just seem to have shown up out of nowhere. So who are you guys?
We are, man.
Do
We've actually been here from the start.
Have you?
Yeah.
I think there's been several contributors to the
great.
overall
It's a very
commentary.
collaborative
I mean, it's
effort.
only
It is
natural,
it is a
isn't
collab.
Yeah.
Winning
Oh,
side.
lovely.
You
Off
know.
the boob
Winning
there
side
by
want to go and
Athena.
celebrate.
Yeah, it was off the boob. Let's see if UCL can pull it back in this second half.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Again,
It's gonna be
Kings
tricky.
dominating. Beautiful through ball.
Yeah. Oh
Unlucky.
yeah, you can.
Sketchy feet there from JJ.
Do you want to show? We have to stand together, otherwise we speak at the same time. We don't know it. So in the UCL half here, Kane's coming at it with energy. Oh, a slight fumble, and UCL trying to make the most of it.
I'm so sad. No one else can hear this. It's just you.
It's just me having a little monologue.
Do you have to press
Great
the-
interception.
Oh no, it's on the whole time.
Oh, first. Oh,
Oh,
Majestic
lovely block there by
footwork.
number 2.
do you not know her name?
Of course I do.
It's
She's number 2. Okay, UCL have the ball now. Difficult when no one's really there to receive it at the end of the
UCL are taking their chances. Doesn't seem to be going too well for them.
Oh, into the stands. Not quite. I'm sure the Kings fans would have loved that.
Can't disagree.
The UCL fans seem to have dissipated somewhat from the stands there, lower in numbers than they were before.
Losing hope.
Okay, listen, this is really difficult. Goalkeeper taking her time, retrieving the ball.
Bit too much time if you ask me.
No one did.
Beautiful.
What I see here is a team that's not giving up easily. They seem to be back at it with a lot of gusto. Number 12 really working hard.
We have to coordinate.
King's reporters tripping over themselves.
We can't hear.
So what do we do?
We'll just, have a little chat.
Oh, we chat together.
Well, independent comments.
Is the live stream both of us at the same time?
I believe so, yeah.
Ah, okay, I see.
That's what I've been told. So
Makes
what's your
sense.
name?
I'm Phil. Nice to meet you. What's yours?
Phil. I'm Lily. This is
Lily.
Raquel.
Nice to meet you, girls. What do you
Yeah.
make of the game so far? Or the
Well,
first half?
it's been tricky for
Tricky?
UCL.
Yeah. Well, for us, it's been easy.
Yeah.
Without being too high.
I think the first goal really set UCL on the wrong.
It was
wrong
inside
foot.
the first minute, wasn't it? That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't look like it made it inside the goal though.
I didn't see the first one, to be fair. I
It,
was still like.
it was a rebound off the goal, the what's it
okay.
called, the bar.
I see. Fair enough.
When people make it on time to the match, that's when they see these
Oh, I've
crucial
stolen your role for a
moments.
sec.
Yeah, I'm very sorry, everybody. I had to
A
wet
low
whistle.
jab there by Dr.
And-
Jasira.
And this guy is just violating me like that.
Oh, we have our original commentator back with a pint in hand.
Huh? I mean, a pint. This is just
It's apple juice.
yeah. I mean, Kings are back on it. I'm telling you, beautiful stuff. Oh no, my hand is cold from my apple juice. It's a bit chilly out here,
It is. So what do you think is going to change in the second half, Raquel?
I mean, the great news is there hasn't been a goal in this first minute, so already UCL team is thriving.
Doing better than we were.
Great things to come. Great things to come.
Oh, a quick sub there by UCL. Who's that coming on? Do you know who that is? Number 13 on the pitch. Oh, it's Valerie.
Oh, incredible to see her. She's really going to make a great addition to the team.
Great contribution.
Sprint already on way.
Hopefully she's what makes the difference for UCL.
Yes. I didn't hear what you guys were saying.
We don't know quite what we're saying.
I mean, do you know what? I think of all the Varsity series, this has probably been the top commentary of all of them.
What, us?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I think we're pretty funny. I can't lie.
Open to interpretation. I'll let our listeners decide that.
No, I would say we're pretty fun. I mean, we're having a good time. That's all that matters, really.
Okay, King's corner here.
Beautiful.
Useless kick. Oh, flipping heck! That nearly went in. Oh, lovely on the inside. Oh, brilliant skill there by UCL. Lovely. Oh, yeah,
Good
down the line.
defending
Oh,
from UCL,
she's
but
been intercepted, but
best
taken
up.
back up by
Ooh,
UCL.
nice.
Keep going. Oh, lovely turn. Oh, unfortunately, it's out.
UCL really starting to turn things around for them.
Oh, good skill by number 15 there.
Good little bit of skill from Ines.
Yep, UCL
Love to
throw
see it.
in. Oh. Finally, UCL are in the King's half. Oh, but Kings have got
Nice
it back.
stuff from Rosie. Look at her go. Beautiful.
They make
nice.
it look easy.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes, come on.
Kings on the run. Oh, okay. No, she wasn't offside there, to be fair.
Speedy Gonzalez. This is what I'm saying.
Oh, quick rendition of
Beautiful
Burlington Burt
stuff.
from the UCL fans over there. Oh, she's gone for
she
goal.
make it?
Lovely save by JJ.
Easy save. Not the best goal kick
brilliant.
I've ever seen in my life.
Can
but,
UCL make
know.
something nice down the left wing?
Biased or anything?
I got my left and right mixed up there. UCL working it backwards.
I will admit, UCL have improved their defence.
This is
but
true.
Kings are just too solid.
They're like a brick wall.
Can't
Solid,
get through them.
solid stuff. I'm telling you, solid stuff. Akina's having a little cheeky drink, but on the sly.
Not that solid.
Oh, that's really loud. Very sorry to the mums and dads and guardians out there.
Keep this PG.
Send your kids to bed while it's still early.
Can you hold this while I put my coat on?
Kings is still in possession, like always, like this whole game. Good stuff.
Things never change.
Good through ball there by Kings.
Oh, nice. Beautiful stuff.
Oh,
Number 7
unnecessary
doing a cheeky
skill
turn,
again.
I'm
Like, what
telling
is
you.
that? What's the point? What was the point?
Stuff.
She's
Good
gone for
shot.
goal.
No.
Brilliant save by JJ. Get it out.
Close.
Lovely.
It was close.
JJ's really
Don't play with Kings
making
on
up
7.
for the goals.
Nice interception by Ines. Oh,
Yeah, way off
good.
target
She's a
there.
good player. She is solid. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful.
Wrong right foot on her.
Beautiful.
Go, Rosie.
Shaky
Kings
feet from
putting on the
UCL
pressure.
here.
Nice.
Beautiful intercept.
Oh no,
Oh,
weak ball. Liz is running it out. Down the line. Oh,
And
over here.
fumbled it once
Woohoo!
again.
The ball nearly hit my pint.
Went straight past us. Another Kings throw in. Oh, it's going back. Oh, poor control by Kings there.
Beautiful
Oh, she got it
control.
back. Kings defence taking it slow. UCL trying to put on the pressure. Not working though, is it?
Amazing through ball.
Did UCL start off with a 4 at the back? Does anyone know?
Whoa!
Oh, easy save by JJ.
It was a good try. It was very good. Beautiful stuff.
I can't remember if UCL started with 4 at the back, but if they didn't, UCL, did they start with 4 at the back?
I only have eyes for KCL. you know?
Okay, I
Yeah.
see. Well,
My one true love, exclusive with them only.
I see why. I see why.
I mean, what can I say?
No, I'm really abandoning UCL here.
I know, it almost feels like you're switching to the other
You're
side.
really slowly converting me.
Yeah, I know, what can I say?
I don't even go there anymore, so.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
like
arguably just come on off the street.
I mean, it's not like you're making the wrong choice here. Let's be honest.
I would agree.
Purple's a
can't-
nice colour though, isn't it?
I can't see that far. I don't know what's going on.
No one
everybody.
likes purple grapes.
I would say they're actually quite nice.
That is an incredibly big lie. Purple grapes are the best.
Grapes.
Purple grapes are good.
Yeah, I like purple grapes way more than I.
Yeah, that's. Oh, look, it's backfired here, isn't it?
But no.
Your argument is shot,
but no.
shot to pieces. The green are okay. but purple are definitely nicer.
What are the red grapes?
But are we really talking about the grapes here?
So is it purple or red grapes?
Red.
I would go for purple personally.
I'd go for red grapes.
Oh, UCL throwing. Well
grapes.
done there by Liz Mulvaney. Even with an injury, she's one of the best players on the pitch.
The darker it's getting, the less I am able to see where the ball is. This might
darker
be a
it gets.
contact lens issue. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, visibility is poor from the sideline here.
It is.
Hence why our commentary has dipped a little bit.
I think it's pretty good. Still.
Still high quality.
Yeah.
I think we're just warming up for the boys' game later.
I would argue this is the highlight.
I would
Who
say
even
too.
needs a
Come
men's
on,
match?
Clay. Oh, sorry.
Who even needs a men's match? Oh, controversy over there. Controversy. Oh, is it a UCL corner? Oh, UCL corner ball. Impolite spectators. That's what I see.
Yes. Yes.
Come on, UCL. We really need this. Desperately.
I don't think that one is going to make a difference to the overall.
To the ego, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean,
Oh, go on, Liz. Is it Liz?
nice defending.
Was that
Nice
Liz? No,
defending
that wasn't
from
Liz.
KCL.
May have got the wrong person there. Oh, we have an injury. Is it a cramp? I think it's a cramp. Happens to the best of us. 2 UCL medics on the scene. The ref has stepped in to help with the physio.
Oh.
Oh,
There is no ref. Where's the ref?
the ref is helping out with the physio of the player on the sidelines. He's helping stretch the cramp out.
Oh. A multi-talented
a
man.
multi-professioned individual.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wish I was him.
He must physio in his spare time.
Yes, a full-time coach, physio in the spare time.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Oh, and she's
Oh,
back up.
She's
he,
up.
he worked his magic.
Yes.
Well done, ref.
Beautiful stuff from the ref. 10 out of 10.
Oh, is that Gemma
Would
Thornley?
hire again.
Good as new.
Lovely stuff.
That's not Gemma Thornley. I keep getting the players' names wrong.
It's going to be another beautiful kick from Clay.
Let's hope she
I
scores
can
an own goal from this.
preempt it.
Oh, unlucky.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Strong header there
Oh,
by Liz Mulvaney. Oh, lovely turn.
nice interception from Rosie. Beautiful work by Ines. Just hot stuff.
What do you think? What do you think the highlight of the match has been so far?
Um,
And it
Kings.
can't be any of the 4 goals.
I would just say Kings in general.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What for you?
I would say the first 40 seconds before the first goal.
That's yeah. I mean,
I'd say that was a pretty good period
yeah,
for me.
I mean, yeah.
I enjoyed
I guess
that.
it's always like look on the bright side of life and that, you know. But yeah,
No, that was a time of peace and happiness.
but not anymore.
What's been your lowest moment of the match?
Probably
You
none.
can be honest here.
I wouldn't say any. I would say it's been pretty lighty.
I see.
Oh yes, Akina on the ball. Beautiful stuff. Ooh. Nice. Come on. Oh,
Oh, incredible from
Well-
UCL.
Oh, fumble there by UCL.
A little bit of a fumble, but
think
right
for me-
back to it. Oh,
Oh, and another UCL player down.
Beautiful play by you Kings.
Kings have no sympathy.
Come on, Russell.
they really do.
They're still going.
Beautiful.
And they didn't make it, so it serves them
close.
right.
it was close, but that was some nice.
Good effort.
Oh,
from
that
Russell.
she looks like
But
she's
we
in
don't
pain
expect
there.
any less from
Oh.
her.
Yeah, she
Kings now also have an injury.
Wimbledon AFC
It's not a
may have taken
competition,
her, but
honey.
She'll always bleed red.
She will.
Yeah.
She will. She's a G from the start.
Yeah.
Oh no. Who is it?
I think it's Liz.
Is it Liz? Oh no. Oh no, it's not Liz.
Is it not Liz?
Liz is over there.
Oh, great news. Not that we have favourites on
No.
this team. Absolutely not.
Is it Danielle?
What's going on here?
Oh no.
Oh, terrible news.
Oh, poor girl.
Second injury of the match.
Yeah, Kings aren't really taking any prisoners, are they?
No. We were born this way.
I mean, we came.
Knock them when they're down.
A cruel mentality, but it's got them this far, so.
I mean, we only came here to win, and win only.
It's the taking part that actually counts.
Exactly, UCL coming in strong with the good messaging.
I don't know. I feel like only losers say that sort of thing. I'm joking.
You make a very good point there.
or good winners. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Rosie.
I don't think so. No one ever wins and say it's taking part that counts.
You're right, you may be
Yeah.
right, you may be
Yeah,
right.
I'm right. What can I say?
I mean, what happened last year? You have to say more.
Yeah, I mean.
What happened last year?
What happened last year?
What we have here
What was the score?
is a member that
Oh,
played on the pitch last year.
Went,
What was your What was your take on the match?
well, it went to penalties last year. It was a very close game.
And
Arguably,
let me just recap. What was your position?
I was goalkeeper. We've already gone over this. We weren't here for the whole first half.
I'm really sorry. I'm new to the
we have the
commentary.
goalie from last year.
Pardon? I was in goal. Went to penalties. I would argue the whole match UCL were actually the strongest team. Kings were a bit lucky, I would say.
I mean, if
Went
you
down to
say so.
penalties. It was one or two penalties that did it. Except there was actually huge controversy around the actual commentation last year. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Commentary.
Why? What happened?
Well, so basically, one of the girls was taking the penalty, and then the referee blew his whistle. She'd already taken it. The referee blew his whistle, and she got to retake the penalty. And then the commentary, they said that it was because I stepped off my line. Bollocks! I didn't step off my line. She took the penalty too soon.
How do you feel now, having confessed that?
Well, I
Confessed is the wrong word, actually. Having shared that.
hope it had the impact that it had on me when I found out.
How's it for you ladies watching the match last year?
It was great. I just drank
pissed.
apple juice.
Yeah.
There was a lot of small apple juices involved.
Oh,
Nice from
Nice
Adam.
play.
Beautiful stuff.
go on, Liz.
Akina's on it. Akina's on it. She's fast.
Liz is there.
Unlucky, Liz.
Great effort.
And now she's tying her shoelace, but she's a real G. Akina
Varsity's
all the
in.
way. Beautiful stuff.
Wait. We have the culprit of the miscommentary.
It was a miscommentary. You look like you stepped off your line.
Well, I didn't. I clearly didn't. When you look at the video, very obviously didn't.
We were from the box up there. We saw. Well, as we were just.
I think I was a scapegoat. I think you didn't see what happened, and you just blamed
Never
me.
gives up. That's
Well,
one thing
I was just
about
retake the penalty. We just assumed that was what happened.
What do you have to say to yourself?
We're impartial commentary here, but we are Team UCL and we do support the UCL team, and we just hoped that everything's right in this game. 4-0 down, but we can still do well. We can catch up. It's fine. Thank you very much.
Can I have an apology for the blasphemy that took place last year?
No, again, we're up in the commentators box. So, and the ref blew his whistle.
I would really appreciate an apology.
Sorry.
It severely tarnished my reputation. Arguably, could sue for defamation.
Should sue the referee then for asking you to retake the penalty.
Didn't ask me to retake. I was shocked actually that she got to retake it.
Do you know why they asked? Why the penalty retake happened?
Yeah, because she took the penalty too soon.
Oh, is that right?
She took it before he blew his whistle.
All right. And sorry everyone.
There we go.
There we go.
That's all I was looking for. Thanks.
Oh, I think you made a confession.
What we're missing
Confess.
here with that distraction is UCL
How dare
absolutely
he.
dominating. It's in their side. They're really keeping it. It's good football we're seeing here.
I've held on to it. Yeah, it's
I don't know what's going on because I can't see. My contact lenses aren't that good. Oh, Kings have the ball as always. As always, yes, and back winning it off. That's what I'm saying. Hot stuff. Hot stuff.
Yes, please.
Actually, no, I'm good, thank you. I said
Oh no. I actually don't really like mini rolls.
Well, I love them.
No, but these are different. These are M&S double chocolate mini bites.
No, that's amazing.
No.
They are so good. I'd
No.
like back them all the way.
Rubbish.
I'm very sorry. The first game that you played yesterday.
Oh.
Some controversy.
Oh no, he just.
What's happening in the game? Is anyone watching?
Yes, I am.
What's happened?
It's basically dominated by UCL.
Basically dominated by KCL, but.
I've not seen this half. I haven't seen any goals or close to that.
Don't you think it's funny that it's KCL, UCL? Do you think KCL copied the CL from UCL?
No.
It feels a bit like they did.
No. I feel like KCL was here before.
I don't think they were.
I think they were.
I'm fairly sure UCL is an older university.
I don't think so. I think they were just recorded like later.
So everyone like burnt the documents.
Yeah.
Saying
It was like
that
one
KCL.
of those, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
That must be it. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. No, not that beautiful.
Oh, yes, go on, UCL. Let's have a little touch there from Liz. Oh, go on, Liz, just shoot.
No, away.
Miles away.
I'm telling you, that is
brilliant
miles.
effort though. I think that's the
practically
first.
in the other building.
I feel like is that the first shot that UCL have had?
Unfortunately, I really do think this.
But do you know what?
But I
Fair
think
play
it's
to Liz
okay.
for getting it that far, huh?
I mean, I think it's okay.
A shot is a shot.
A shot
It
is a
what
shot.
it is, but nothing's the same.
I think there is a difference between shot on target and shot in the vicinity of the goal.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really talk. I usually miss the
Lily,
goal.
which
so.
team are you on?
I am on the UCL sporting side.
No, but she's not.
Slowly,
Yeah,
my UCL makeup is rubbing off and
I'm
it's
saying
being
this
replaced.
is a KCL only game and commentating. Clay with her
hard.
beautiful ball skills.
I think the men's. I mean, I know that if you win this, you win the thing altogether.
Yes,
but
of course.
hopefully, the men's game is somewhat more in favour of UCL.
Oh yes.
Kick.
Ball flying through the air. Oh, touched by Keena.
Let's get a goal. Come on, UCL.
Yes, Rosie's fighting for the ball. She is a fighter. She's a lioness.
Not a lover. She's a fighter.
Ooh, that was a nice little skill work. Yes, beautiful stuff. Chasing down like a gazelle, like a lion. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that pass. I'm telling you, beautiful stuff.
Brilliant
Yes.
defence by UCL. Taking them apart
I mean,
bit by bit.
okay.
Very late in the game,
Oh,
but there's a
Ines,
comeback in here
beautiful
somewhere.
footwork. Yes,
Very
back
late
to
in the
Rosie.
game.
Rosie is on the ball. Look at that.
Oh, lovely block by Jarvis.
Okay, and back to KCL.
Again.
And yes.
Oh,
Woo,
little shove
nice
there by
little
Valerie.
pass. Woo.
We love to see it.
Yes. Yes, Rosie keeping it in. Woo,
We're
like
not
that.
so sure that is actually Valerie.
Yes, beautiful stuff.
It
And-
may not well be.
Oh yes. Number 3. Bring it
I
in,
think
bring
I'm
it
just
in.
calling players by the wrong names.
I think that's okay.
Just like to reiterate, I don't
And
go here
Rosie's back
anymore.
on it. Yes. Oh, and beautiful. Oh yes. Woo!
She's tripping her up.
Yes.
Oh, little Megs of their own player. It's an open ball here.
It's okay.
No, it's
Nothing's
going
gonna
out.
happen. Nothing's gonna happen. It's out. And off the pitch.
Off the pitch
Off the pitch.
and out of play.
Yes, it is.
I think for me the highlight of the game has to be Kings number 7.
Oh, I would strongly agree with that statement.
See, we have a UCL supporter agreeing.
I think she has been a phenomenal player the whole game. She's really held Kings together.
Yes, she has.
It's a bit nippy.
Tis, isn't it? Peppa Pig's joined us.
Yes, she's just slick on the ball.
She's too techy with it.
Oh, UCL might have something here. Unfortunately not.
I'm telling you, good defending. But Clay, she's just solid. I told you before, she's a pillar. Look at her.
A pillar
no one's
of
getting
greatness.
past Clay.
No one's getting
Nobody.
past Clay.
Look at that solid ball from Clay.
Is that the goal? Is that the goalkeeper you're talking about?
Yeah, the
Oh,
goalie.
yeah, sorry.
Indeed. A wall of steel. Jet fuel burns steel. Oh, lovely header there. Passion from the UCL players. There's all to play for still.
I mean, like the UCL like supporters are going
Sugar!
Oh,
She's
unlucky.
fumbled. Oh, brilliant save there from JJ.
Don't give up, Kings.
Oh,
They're not giving up. Yeah.
We've got calls for her to shoot. I'm starving. Are you hungry?
Can't wait for the tomato.
I know, same. We should go and get them up to warm it up.
UCL, but I mean,
Oh.
UCL just too good at defending every time.
Oh,
I think
unlucky from
UCL's
the
getting a bit
UCL
desperate
player.
now. Can't blame them. A bit desperate. Can't blame them.
What's desperate? What do you see that's desperate? Could you just explain that in a bit more detail for me?
They're like desperate, like boyfriend vibes, you know.
I would beg to differ about UCL's desperate boyfriend vibes. I think they're doing a phenomenal job. They're holding on to this 0-0 of this second half.
Yeah, let's just propaganda. Kings haven't scored.
Yeah, Kings
haven't
haven't
scored.
scored. Say that again.
This is a big lie.
They haven't though.
Don't believe
This
everything you
is
see, kids.
They're kind of wearing down, if you ask me, and I think UCL is picking up and up.
Look at Rosie.
Look at Rosie.
Look at that speed. Look at that speed. She's
Look at the
alive
pace
and
on her.
She is
A
fierce.
good
She's
run in,
getting
must
through
be
them.
said.
She's small, but she's mighty.
Oh.
Oh, incredible. Eloise Jarvis getting it back up the pitch.
To no avail.
Unfortunately, she was let down there a little bit, but that's okay. The thought, the intention, it was completely there.
It was. Let's see if UCL
Good try
can
by UCL. Just not good enough.
get the passion back again.
Again.
Passion for the sport. Coming
What
down to
a
Aisha
ball.
Bennett here on number 9.
Oh,
Yeah, she
beautiful.
Beautiful,
Running it
Aisha.
out.
Go on, Julia.
Oh, perfect. To Liz Mulvaney.
Lovely passing.
Who's there for her?
She's a skillful player, is Liz.
Unfortunately, a slight fumble from UCL, but nothing they can't get back from.
And that is a Kings throw-in. Yes.
The 300th throw-in of the match.
Because we are just too good.
Well, actually, that just says that UCL keep kicking it out, which isn't actually very good.
Well, for who?
Not good
But
for
it's in
them.
for us, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's actually credit to Kings.
The girl that has switched sides over the
Back
course
at
of this
it.
game, as you can tell, she is no longer UCL commentator. She is a case.
UFC. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Well, they're red, they're white,
Yeah.
they're unis.
Just caught
A
on to
very
that one.
invigorating game. I can't lie. My soul is being tantalised. Oh. Yeah. Throw
Got
from
slight
Russell.
contention over whose ball it is, but it does seem to be red.
Nice. Calm on the ball. Calm on the ball. Got time. Oh, no.
Came off. I think that came off UCL.
Yeah, I think it did. Okay.
Where? Point. Say a number.
I mean, UCL are trying to go for it now, but nothing. Ines clears it. 'Cause she's
Late
a real
shot
G.
from UCL, maybe?
Oh, yes. Oh, Laura is on the pitch.
Can they make something of this?
That Spanish blood.
Intercepted by...
Oh, down the line. I can't. Yes, come on. Excuse me.
Unlucky.
What is that?
That seemed accidental to me.
I don't think so.
It was almost like she just lost control of her speed and she just ran over the other
I
girl.
don't think so.
I don't think that was accidental.
She's as injured as the other player.
I think that was motive
More
behind
so.
that.
I can't see.
Thought that was motive. Mens rea. I'm currently studying law, actually. That's where that's come from.
You're studying law?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I heard Lily say the commentary that you're now qualified. Just want to say congratulations. Sorry, just to clarify, Raquel is not actually a doctor yet, but...
Absolute lies here. And just a huge shout out to Alice Mercier.
Yeah, my flatmate. Hope she's listening.
Listening in, tuning in.
A good friend. A good woman.
And a good fan.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. No.
Straight into JJ's hands.
Easy business.
Sexy ball.
Safe hands. Oh, and they're on the counter. Oh, come on, run to it. Oh. I think you're right. I don't think it's Valerie.
What a ball by Rosie.
Oh, lovely interception. Oh, Kings just seem to get to the ball quicker. Go on, Liz. We just need to slow it down a little bit, but also get a goal.
Little Spanish blood, little Spanish, kick.
Okay, that should be a UCL throw in there. Yeah.
Definitely.
UCL does have a lot of supporters tonight.
Is that a jab because we don't, or do we actually?
No, you actually do.
Oh, thank you very much.
I know your cheerleaders over there.
Oh, we do have the cheerleaders.
Yeah.
Actual cheerleaders.
I personally can't wait.
I thought they were over there.
No, they are, but we're warming up for the men's match because obviously the women don't need cheerleaders because the men are more important. So, so that's why.
Oh my gosh! Yes, go on.
Oh, brilliant run from UCL down the right wing there.
Who is that?
I have no idea.
Again, intercepted by Kings.
Oh, is that free kick? Is that free kick to UCL? Wonderful, absolutely wonderful.
UCL.
PSO.
Someone send this ref away.
Seems to be causing some
Lock him up.
ruckus in the stands.
And throw away the keys.
Oh, that's Liv shouting to take the Kings player off. Oh, go on, Liz. You've got this. Oh, brilliant ball in. Oh, so close. If only
Was it really
they could've just
though?
got a head on
But
that.
so far away, so close yet so far away. Look at that. Nothing's
Listen,
happening.
grasping at straws here, okay? Give us something.
I mean, I can't lie. You want to change to KCL? Like,
I love the leisurely pace at which the goalkeeper moves. She's the
Play.
goalkeeper, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I
just
mean,
taking her time.
I know, because she's confident.
She
knows.
is, yeah, she
Because she's
knows.
too good.
There's no
She's
issues
cold.
here. There's no issues.
No, there isn't.
Oh, a little bit of 1-2 at the back
yes.
there.
Oh.
The old
Beautiful
switcheroony.
stuff. Oh, cheeky little turn.
Yeah, lovely skill. Oh, King's back at it. Oh, brilliant, Eloise. Stop them in their tracks.
But intercepted by Kings once more.
UCL have
Carlos-
lost the heart
no, not
somewhat.
Carlos,
Someone better get
Priyanka.
on that.
Priyanka's running for it.
Brilliant. Oh, out to Julia, our captain. Sprightly little thing.
Okay, no, intercepted.
Easy intercept.
Easy. Look at that. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, go on, Athena.
Carlotta on the ball. Beautiful.
Oh,
Woo!
what lovely stop by... Who's going to get there? Oh, missed there slightly by Athena. Up the line. Again, to no avail.
Oh, okay. So the mini rolls. The mini rolls have dropped onto the pitch. Oh shit.
The double
Maybe
chocolate
the linesman
minis
will pick it up.
are on the
I don't
floor.
think so. I don't think he cares too much.
We've had a casualty. How are you going to get them?
No, the linesman doesn't care about food.
No, he does not.
I would climb over, but
It's not
I
worth
don't
it.
really want to do that. That's a lot of effort.
King's throw-in. Oh, lovely header by not Valerie.
Okay. Oh. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
brilliant
Yes.
tackle from UCL. They've somehow got the ball.
But how long can they keep it for is the real question.
Oh, it's a King's throw-in.
UCL supporters are really going in, but
It's
for no reason really. They're just wasting their vocal cords.
It's called being proud.
What did you say?
Well.
What did you say?
Okay. Cheeky. Ooh.
Oh, unlucky. Feel like that should have been a... Oh, he changed his mind. The ref put his hand up to say it was King's throw-in and then changed his mind.
I think the ref is a bit confused.
I think
but
everyone's
I think it's okay.
everyone's a bit confused as to who the winners are here. I certainly am.
I can see.
Oh, go on, Liz. Just go for a shot, man.
Oh, go, UCL.
Go on.
Rosie is there. Rosie
Let's see if we can
is
make
there
something
to
of this now.
challenge it.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Just the one goal. Go on, Julia.
Oh, yes.
why
One by
can we
Carlotta.
not?
Beautiful stuff.
Oh,
Bianca's running.
Athena's taking control from the back there, organising the troops.
Yes, Ines.
Intercepted.
Ines.
Brilliant from Liz there.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's a tense game at the moment.
I feel tense.
I feel
In a tent. Intense.
I wish we were in a tent right now. Be a lot
It's
warmer.
It's pretty cold.
Oh, brilliant! What was that?
Excuse me.
I mean, I didn't see what happened, but
I personally didn't see what happened either, but that's not what matters. What matters is this upcoming kick.
Well, I mean,
upcoming goal more like.
yeah. Well.
Oh, Liz Mulvaney's absolutely see the
But you still
determination in
need to
that run
score-
up.
yeah, but you still
She
need to
is
score,
going
like,
for goal
a
here.
few
She is going for goal, and you know what? She's going to make it. Bets on. Come on,
I
Liz.
don't know.
Come on, Liz. You can do it. Oh.
Well. What can I say? Just another miss. I'm saying.
An unlucky
Close.
kick there by Liz, but
I mean,
she's an
close, but
incredibly
so
talented
far
player.
away.
So much enthusiasm. Just went a
Enthusiasm isn't-
little bit too high.
It's just not enough sometimes, you know.
Once again, as I said before,
It
it's
gr-
a trying that counts.
It grazed the bar.
Yeah, but it
Grazed
didn't go
bar.
in.
Nearly though.
But it just didn't.
Nearly.
But that's okay.
Nearly
That's
though.
okay. That is okay.
God, this goalkeeper needs a Red Bull.
I think she's good.
She's good. I'm not doubting her. She's good. I mean, she hasn't had much opportunity to
No,
shine.
I mean, it's just
I would
like-
say in her element.
I think that you're saying things that are working against you, but
In all honesty, UCL is working against me right now.
yes, beautiful. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes, good stuff. Russell.
Oh, lovely skill there from
Yes,
Aisha.
lovely,
Oh,
Ines,
intercepted
Ines.
again by
Ooh.
King.
Yes, come on.
She's a sprightly player, number 15.
Yeah, she is. I'm telling
is
you, she's a
indeed.
gazelle.
Oh, Laura. Oh, I know Laura.
Yes, Laura, she's on the ball. Yes, lovely stuff. That's what I'm saying. Spanish blood.
Oh, is she Spanish?
She is,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know her that well.
Spanish blood on the pitch. I'm also Spanish, just for
Oh,
context.
are you? So's Raquel.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Spain are you guys from?
I'm from Madrid.
Okay, actually, it's kind of lies. Like, I'm not actually Spanish. My parents are Spanish.
You
I
are
mean, same.
100% Spanish.
Yeah. Oh.
How are you not Spanish? You're literally 100% Spanish.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Back on the pitch, please.
Sorry. Just give me a bit of a life story, just in case anyone cares that was watching.
I'm from the northwest of England.
That's nice.
I'm quite
Thanks.
intrigued. How many people do you think are watching this right now?
Probably 4 at this rate. No, I hope the listeners are enjoying the commentary.
I hope so. Shout out to all the listeners.
Yeah,
out there.
we've kept it pretty clean actually.
I mean, I have restrained myself just because I've been told various parents are watching.
Various parents watching.
But obviously, I am from King, so I'm very educated. Only education over here.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
We all study very hard.
Yes.
Just in case anyone was wondering.
Study.
Every day, all day.
I hope parents are listening. I hope
Well,
they've
yeah.
enjoyed this.
I do hope this too.
This witty.
Oh,
come
no.
on, you see. Oh,
See?
penalty.
No,
No, not penalty. No chance, actually. Don't worry
Absolutely
about
no
that.
chance. I don't know what. No. I'm saying
They are though, aren't they?
They are
They're
getting
sort
closer,
of
but I'm
slowly
telling
wearing
you-
them down.
This
Shot
is-
on goal. I'll take that as a shot on goal.
was it though?
Get
Because-
that in the stats.
I mean, Clay didn't really do anything. The goalkeeper, it was practically in the other building.
That's because their caffeine hasn't kicked in.
No, you
Let's
see.
just take a moment to look at JJ, our goalkeeper.
She's chilling.
So relaxed. She's really just so different
hang
half
on.
of the game. May have just spoken a little bit too soon, but no, look at her. She's relaxed.
Yeah, but yeah.
That's because the game is already lost.
Excuse me.
It's hard to be tense in a situation like this.
If you have a beer, you're not as tense ever.
Oh, there's 3 minutes left on the clock apparently. All to play for still. All to play for.
I mean, no.
It's anyone's game.
To be honest, I'm just going to start violating UCL. Can't lie. I mean, KCL are just so much better. Look at them. They're just gazelles. They are just beautiful people. Every way.
UCL's got heart though, you know.
Nah, KCR's are heart. They're lions. Lionesses on the pitch. And off the pitch, really.
Right.
Just pure vibes.
Can you just be 100% honest with me though?
Yes.
What team do you think has played better in the second half?
Oh. KCL.
I
do actually
Wrong.
I just massively beg to differ. I think our girls, the ball's been in our side far more than your side.
That's
so
not-
many tackles.
No,
honestly,
no,
they've
'cause
kind
every-
of, if
no.
you ask me, they've dominated this game.
In all
do not-
fairness, how
I
many
do not
goals has
agree.
KCL scored in this half?
Yeah, no.
Absolutely
But
zero.
it's not about that. It's
How
not always
many-
about
UCL
that.
has won this half, I would say.
I really
how
don't
many
think
shots
so.
how many shots has KCL had?
How many shots has UCL had?
2.
No, on target.
Well, that doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, okay, you could
The-
be
it
shooting
was
at the
the
stands
wind,
and saying the
it
same
was the
thing.
wind.
No, I don't think. Oh, it was the wind.
Oh,
the chilly
yeah, she
wind,
dropped
the
them.
Nordic wind that is blowing
We've
onto
had a
the
bit of a-
pitch that I'm not feeling.
A pitch side casualty. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to hold your pint and you?
Yeah.
Go on then. We've got a pitch invader.
Oh, okay. He is getting the mini rolls that were dropped before.
Not a pitch invader, just a very tall man.
Okay. UCL. I'm not doing anything. Okay, never mind.
We have a good Samaritan over here.
It
A
is
slight
chilly.
tax.
The temperatures have dropped. My hand is cold.
Grass, it's fine. All the dirt washes down to the, into the ground.
I don't know. My hand is cold from the beer I'm holding or from the mic I'm holding.
Well, they're in 2 different hands, so which
They
one
are.
is it?
Both are pretty cold. Can't lie. I'm Spanish.
They're both Spanish.
¿El qué? Ah, yo de Madrid.
Go on, join in.
Okay, there is a lot of shouting for very unnecessary reasons.
That's really bad
And
cultural
Clay
appropriation.
just gets it once more. Beautiful stuff. Clay is a real G.
The mini rolls.
Okay. And back. Okay. KCL's back in possession as always. Yes.
UCL are making it difficult though.
Yeah, but not that difficult that it would be a problem. Okay, Ines is back on the ball. Okay, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff.
She's got it man on
speedy,
there. Or should I
speedy.
say
Carlota's
player
going
on?
down. She's speedy gal. I just drank my hair.
Oh, brilliant pressure from UCL.
Okay. And no. And nothing. Nothing.
I'm still holding out for this last minute goal, to be honest. I think it's definitely a possibility.
I mean, if you have one goal, nothing's really going to happen. But it would be nice.
it
for
would
you,
be nice. It would
but
be
not
nice.
going to happen, really. Let's be realistic.
Anything could happen.
I don't think so. It's just one of those things, you know.
We can see the boys are warming up there at the corner of the pitch. In fact, one of them's
Boys
actually
are
got his
warming
foot
up,
on the pitch.
but they'll probably like pull a hamstring or something because they're guys, you know.
Yeah.
Also,
they're
they're UCL.
rubbish.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I mean, can't lie, that whatever.
No. Oh, bit of a handball there. Oh, come on, UCL. Let's see if
mean,
we can make something of this. Oh, it's
I mean. Oh,
I don't know.
tying up a cheeky shoelace.
Oh yeah, it's important, isn't it? This is
Yeah.
almost. I would say this is going to be the final kick of the game.
Yeah, I would say.
I'm really
this.
hoping Eloise is going to go for goal or something.
The
Something is
linesman
made of
looks
this.
bored.
Oh.
Oh, okay. No, tackled away by Ines.
It's the end of the game. Oh, come on, Liz! Go on, Liz! Go on, Liz!
Nothing.
Oh, bastard
And Clay gets
goalkeeper.
it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yes, it's an open goal! It's an open goal!
No, Clay is way too sturdy. Nothing is getting past her.
Okay, sorry, lost composure there for a second.
Yeah, very unprofessional, I must say.
Throw in!
All the way down.
Called it.
Wow.
Not my first time.
Okay, throw for UCL, but headed away by
Scary
Eunice.
header there.
Carlotta's still on the ball. Oh, yes, beautiful run, beautiful run. She is
number
speedy.
8 made
She
it
is
round.
speedy.
She's
Woohoo!
absolutely
Okay.
unlucky for Athena there. Oh, unlucky.
And that was just poor. Poor from you. Just really crap. I'm joking. Also, like only half. Okay, Rosie's going to take a cheeky little throw in. Okay.
Brilliant
And
header there.
headed out by
Back
UCL.
out. Forward of the throw in. Is this the 600th throw in of the game?
Yeah, I mean,
That's what that's what the stats say. Oh wow! Bloody hell!
yes, yes.
Jesus.
I'm saying she is a strong player. Yes, beautiful stuff from Kings. Number three, great stuff.
Oh wait!
Wait, what?
Foul throw. That's
this ref is confused. The ref is confused,
That's
everybody.
right a little bit. Turn and go, turn and go, turn and go.
Yeah,
There's
but turn
no one
and go
there.
To Kings. Ness back on the ball. Going to Laura.
Oh,
Laura.
to
Yes.
Laura.
Whoa, Laura. Woohoo.
She's got absolutely
to
lightning
Priyanka.
fast feet.
Beautiful
Laura
stuff.
does.
Beautiful stuff. Passing it to Carlotta. Yes. Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, gone for goal. Weak shot though, isn't it? We're never gonna make it
but
from there.
do you know what? It was
Absolutely
good.
never gonna make it.
Yeah, but do they need to? That's really the question. And that is, we've won Varsity. We've won Varsity, everybody. I'm not going to say anything, but yes.
So yeah, that's all from us. Here, the commentators
effers,
of the women's game.
Beautiful times. I am crying. I am sobbing. My heart and my soul is crying for happiness. Thank you.
There we are. The game finishes as it did at half-time at 4-0. What a great game of football. Second half was slow, but we had a lot of fun here. Thank you, Marina, and thank you, Lily, and thank you, everyone, for commenting today. We've got the men's game coming up soon, but that's it, isn't it? That's it. UCL have been finished off. What's going to ask for some last remarks? Do some last remarks? And I'll just ask for some last remarks. Thank you, Lily. What do you think of UCL's performance today?
You've been wonderful, listeners.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you very much to all my fans. I'd just like to say hi, Mum and Dad. I'm joking.
Thanks to the mum, and thank you to the... Oh, there we go. One more.
It's been a close game, but I think Kings
It's been a very far game.
did have it in the end.
You've heard it here first. It's been a close game, apparently. You know what I've seen.
Wider than the gap in my tooth. Thank you very much.
And that was very wide. No, thank you very much for tuning in. We'll join you soon for the men's football. Hopefully UCL can win that and bring some hope back. But that's it. Varsity's finished and Kings win the London Varsity Series. But one game left. Let's have some fun.
Java FX stuff. What do you guys think of studying? Economics. I was going to at work. Are you doing Java FX? Yeah? Oh, you're doing it manually? I'm a CompSci student, so I think that's quite interesting. What did you study? Computer science. One, because it means data is confirmed. Zero means nothing's happening. Do I claim a you got it? Yeah, come. No, I'm more than happy for you guys to lead this, to be fair, because it's in the UCL. It's on the UCL SU thing. So, Lex, come on, give me a ball.
Hello and welcome back to the London Varsity series. It's me, Harris Morris, alone again in the commentary booth. Owen standing there, watching patiently from behind, and Raf walking over with a set of 2 pints. It's a shame, really, to think that on tonight, UCL have not pulled it through since the women's defeat of 4-0 to the Kings women. But we're still here and we're still excited for a fantastic game of football. We've been told that UCL lost the last game on penalties. Hopefully they can reclaim it. And after the performance of last year's one, I'm sure it'll be good. Owen, do you want to tell me a bit about yourself and the team? How are we going on tonight?
Right, so thank you very much. It's good to be back. Our starting 11 today. In goal we got Carlos after his heroics last year. Sam van der Poel at right back, and the player played last year. Jack Pollard left back on a return after we didn't see him for much of the year. Then we got Ben Horswell and Harry Smith at centre back with Ben Ballard, a nice new addition to the team, if the formation is to be believed. Moses G in his final appearance on the right wing. Mattia with a varsity debut on the left wing, and then we've got Skipper Jevon centre mid, looking to end the year on a high. Dan Evans centre mid as well, and who have I missed out? We've got Horatio up top, who is rather clinical, I've been told. So we're very much looking forward to seeing him lead the line for the UC boys. The bench is Martin, Marcel, Victor, Evan, and Lekan, who I'm sure will all make an impact if they get on the pitch today.
And who's our star players tonight?
Ooh, I'm going to go for Harry Smith because he's one of my best friends and I'm trying to get him to come on holiday with me.
So if you say that, he might come on holiday with you?
Yeah, so he might. Fingers crossed. He's also an absolute mountain of a bloke, and it's his first varsity appearance in his 4th year.
So it's injuries, a while, then?
Injuries, COVID, a bad selection in the first year.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see him.
He's flirted his way to the top then.
And his girlfriend and father are both in the stands, which is
the same person.
They're not.
Oh, they're not. If you see a bloke in a wig,
I'm sorry if the Smiths are watching at home.
Sorry,
hope you're having a nice evening.
Absolutely, enjoy this wonderful game of football. We got Nick for KCL as well. He's a bit lost in this moment.
Yeah,
but
he chooses not to introduce the team.
But we'll say there's number 1, there's number 2, there's number 3 for KCL, there's number 4. Might be some more numbers on there. We'll see when they come on the pitch. Nick's going to find a mic. And Nick, can you run us through your team sheet when you got a second?
Give me a minute. Let me
give him a second. And of course, I'm joined again by my co-commentator, the man of the people, the Iron Legend. It is Raphael Herfer. What have you got to say, Raph?
I'm going to pass to Nick quick because he just got his team sheet up, but then I'll say hello after.
So, number 1, Sanders in goal, Alexandros right back, Philomax centre backs, left back is Jay. I don't know our formation, I won't lie. So, centre mid's George, Jada should be a centre forward. I don't know why he's in the list of number 7. But Pasha, one of our best ballers to be fair. Also a very pretty boy. If any girls want his number, just type in Pasha on Instagram.
How are you spelling Pasha?
Pasha.
There it is for you.
He's a TikTok boy as well. Well, not really, but he is there. Javi, number 9. 10, Omos. Zach, 11. 13 Lewis, 14 Ben, 15 Powell, apparently, 16 Alexandra, and 17 Santi. The problem is, I don't know the formation, and I don't know if all those boys are starting. So we'll see on the pitch game.
That's right. You will be seeing all the starters and their little introductions on the screen now.
How good does that look, Raf?
It looks amazing. To be honest, welcome. I should say welcome to the main event. The Varsity Series has been decided, but it's a pleasure to welcome you to the main event.
Nothing else matters, I don't think. This is the only thing that matters. It's football. It's Monday night.
To be fair, you've already lost Varsity. So
no, I don't think so.
No, it's been done. Varsity's done now.
Not in our minds.
Varsity's done, mate.
We should say, obviously, it's been a great week. Thank you to all the Diego and his crew here.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you to all the fans tuning in, all the fans that have come to the live events, all the fans here tonight. Harris, how have you thought about the Varsity Series? It's been great, hasn't it?
Do you know what? I've loved it. I've absolutely loved this series. Travelling to all ends of London, being told that UCL are funding my travel, and just so I can see some lovely places in London. I'm absolutely having a blast this year.
Shame, obviously. Congratulations to KCL for already winning the series. Hasn't quite come down to the wire like we'd hoped, like it did last year.
But do you know what? Do you know what I think, Raf? They haven't won in a few years.
Did any of you guys see the ending of basketball?
Oh, don't! I'm gonna have dreams about that for the next few days.
It was like the Hail Mary of fucking goals, bro. I should not have sworn. My bad. I'm so sorry for swearing.
Of course, welcome again to the Gusto Factory here in the commentary booth, joined by myself, Flair Boulding, and Pablo Pizzazzo.
Pablo Pizzazzo here, and we're
and Nikhil and Owen, of course. Any nicknames you want, Owen, to give yourself for the night?
No thanks.
No, great. We'll stick with Owen. Why not? It's a beautiful name. It's a beautiful name.
Tony Flair's still available if you want to join the Pizzazzo.
And who do we have coaching?
Our coach for the second year in a row is Coral Murat. He's done a great job. The lads love him. Quirky Eastender, but he's also a very lovely bloke and a swift tactician.
And Nikhil, the man who needs no introduction to us here in the country booth.
Mr. Sellers, who I don't really know that well, to be honest.
Oh, Adam Sellers. We've only heard good things about him. We've only he's a great guy.
About him from last season.
Top bloke, honestly.
Absolute top bloke.
If any of your mums are single, I'd recommend no one better.
We have no weird opinions at all. So
I was so scared that I was coming here like every boy would be like.
And we come here UCL with kickoff.
I'm excited for this. How excited are you?
What a name.
Horatio.
The game is being refereed by Nigel and his assistants today. Nigel, a regular at UCL's games.
Do we trust Nigel?
Never trust a Nigel, I would say.
So you don't have? Has he had some dodgy calls over the season?
Honestly, I wouldn't have clue.
Of course. So it's a graduate here, Owen.
How's
the job market going? How's the job market?
Is terrible.
He was going to go travelling and then he's
living crisis. Don't get me started.
But hey, you found your soul, didn't you?
Yeah. No, I found my soul.
That's what all that matters.
Also found a really nice woman. Jeanette, if you're watching.
Shout out to Jeanette.
I'm now out of a relationship, so any girls watching, hit me up.
Wouldn't go for KCL scum like that. Thank you very much.
No, mate, he's already given the first diss from the go.
There we go. UCL playing around from the back there.
No, I'm joking.
And the ball comes from Harry Smith at the back here, playing in front of his goalie Carlos. And here's Ben Horswell.
Easy play.
It looks like we've set up with four at the back. With Sam van der Poel sat in
controversial,
as a holding
some would
midfielder.
say.
Well, there was a few whispers about five at the back, but Corral's gone for four. So we'll see how this pans out.
Trusting Corral.
There's Ben Ballard right back there with the ball over the top.
Missed
Dan
the
Evans,
flick on
who's just
there.
missed.
That's a missed touch from the UCL lot.
That's a handball.
Pasha, mate. Pasha.
KCL clearly don't know not to use their hands. It's very controversial from KCL.
Oh, we love that little interception. Come on.
That's good play. There's space in the middle.
Barcelona already.
And the ball finds its way to the KCL right wing. In he comes.
First shot off.
That's a good shot though. Quick game. I'm liking the pace so far.
It's corner to come from the season. It's come from you Kings. So what can I say? It's
what are you expecting from a corner, Nico? Anything? Any cheeky
plays?
plays?
We've got some big boys. Of course, I need to get the team sheet up. Let me get the team sheet up real quick.
Do they have their height on
number
there?
15 on the corner.
Alexandros and Phil, our two centre backs, could definitely have some height on them. They've definitely got it in their locker to put in the top bins.
Corner swung in.
Oh.
Good corner back post. No one there to meet it over.
Come on, Alexandros, you got this, Alexandros.
Nick, I have to say, from what I'm seeing is the KCL don't have names on the back of their shirts. Ooh.
Yes.
The UCL do. Is that lacking the budgeting
No,
department, or
we
are we
might
sharing?
we might not have names on the back, but we're in your box right now. So I don't know, like, it's all about performance. It's all about names on the back of the.
And a really good save there from Carlos, I may add, just as the ball comes.
Thank you, Owen.
He put his hands above his head really nicely.
Yes, he did. He's been practicing his
He
downward
kept his
dog.
feet still really nicely.
And a good corner in. Into the gaps.
Oh!
And another
Lovely
great
hand
save.
again.
It wasn't actually a save. It's a goal kick.
I think it was off the crossbar.
Perhaps.
To me, that looked like it was saved by the goalie.
It's great to see Carlos back between the sticks, given his debut was actually in Varsity last year. He's kept hold of his place, considering he was
got some weight on his shoulders.
he was due to be 13 captain this year, but he's had 2 promotions, it seems.
Is it that good?
I would say so, yes.
What happens to the first and second team there? First choice goalkeepers.
Demoted, they're out. They're gone.
You're speaking to a man who hasn't been at the university for 9 months.
We have lost Owen.
Owen
was our last year goalie. We have lost him.
I did think we meant our commentator Owen, who UCL did lose on the second team.
But we did lose our Owen. And now Owen's not here. Owen was our last year's varsity and the 2 years before.
Oh, that's why.
We love that from you.
Can I ask you something, Owen? Deb Cousins. Turns out she wasn't watching last year.
I heard this, that she wasn't. I think she might be tuned in.
Fingers crossed.
I may have even seen Jevon's dad in the crowd.
Jevon's dad's in the crowd.
Maybe. I don't actually.
Does that mean that Deb is available?
She's got a note.
Deb, if you are watching, I'm thinking of you, and I hope you've got a tea in your hand during the football.
Shout real quick.
Should we do shout-outs at half time? We'll get on to that. We've got football to talk about first.
P-Mags is watching. My old captain's watching.
P-Mags?
P-Mags watching. Patrick Maguire's watching.
Paddy Maguire.
Paddy Maguire, if you're watching, mate, love to hear it.
Nick gives you a shout out.
And the ball goes in. Oh, it's on the right foot.
Over the head.
Good defending there
And
for
a
number
really
3.
good challenge there from Jack Pollard, who's been playing, I want to say, for Jersey national team.
Are they
I
a
don't
country?
believe they're a nation.
Well, see,
That's a controversial comment there, Raf.
how are you going to distinguish the British Channel Islands? Because Gibraltar's not a nation and they have a national team.
Yes, but Jersey's is a very special place.
Owen's eyes just opened and his eyebrows lifted as he made a very valid point.
It's nice to know your English provinces, isn't it? It's good.
Shout out to all the Bermudas out there, all the Canary Islands. We're representing you as well.
Have we got any international stars playing for UCL today?
Yes, we have. We have very much so. A few dual nationalities, in fact. The last year's captain is Welsh.
Stop it now.
Stop it.
Our captain this year is Spanish. Any Spanish birds watching?
Well, so
His name's Alexandros.
And Nico is still single.
I am still single. That's facts.
we've got a few. That's a great save from Carlos.
Don't even need to break conversation there.
If that went in, it'd be a bit of a shambles.
Where is Carlos from?
Carlos is from España.
Oh, Portugal, if my Portuguese serves me right.
That's a great ball from Jevon, the captain, out to Mattia, who is.
Well, no, but he's got the
Italian,
ball again.
and that's
Regain
fantastic.
possession.
Oh, and
I was
that's
looking
unlucky
for a
there.
little finesse shot
From Jack
shot
Pollard
outside
on
the
left
box
back
then.
position, and the ball's
pass,
been
isn't it?
cleared.
This isn't FIFA.
Oh, it can be.
Great defensive there work by Kings, not letting UCL any time
that's
to
a
breathe.
pretty strong
Oh, he goes in
again.
Welsh one. That's surely a red. Referee.
It's two for one at Specsavers if you need it. It's 2 for 1 for Specsavers.
There we go, Nick. That was good deals as always.
Nick there with the classic FIFA commentary. UCL with a free kick near the halfway line.
On the free kick at left back.
The ball's in the KCL box.
The ball
It's
goes
not
into
been,
the back
but still
stick,
will carry on.
and
There
the
goes.
keeper comes and collects.
Nigga, who do we have in goal for Kings?
Let me get the team sheet up real quick.
Okay, it turns out we don't know, but
We just know
we'll
that Nick
find
doesn't
out.
know anything, so don't worry about it.
That's a
Sanders.
great header from the Welshman.
Great goalie.
Should we
Wait,
see
he's from
plenty of
Wales?
him?
He is from Wales.
That's good to know.
I want to say
Lately,
near
the
Cardiff.
last 10 minutes
Penarth,
has been all
perhaps.
Kings.
Or is he
I'm a big
Kings?
fan of Anglesey myself.
To those out in Anglesey watching, we appreciate your support. Deb, I'll take you on a night out there soon.
My hometown. Anyone from Surrey?
Just show up.
Surrey also famously not a town.
And
But thank you for the shout out
obviously,
still.
famously, they can't answer because we are on commentary. So
The county I meant. Sorry, my bad.
We obviously welcome all the home counties. Not like UCL is a home counties university, but we do cover most of our audience by shouting out their home counties.
shout out to Anglia, North.
Anyone from the Hearts, Bucks, Beds region, the trio there.
Lovely header from Alexandros there.
Really well won from Ben Ballard at the back. And Jevon has got the ball.
Is that Jevon?
Seems he's moved into midfield, Owen. From last year we saw him as a centre back.
Yeah, a bit of a strange run last year. I think riddled with injuries was a UC back line. So Jevon in a more natural position of central midfield today.
Do you know, Jevon, I run a comedy group and Jevon came to it once, very keen on joining, and then decided after the first visit that he didn't want to do it anymore.
That's a shame because he could really do with something of that sort.
More like a personality, I think. Joking, Jevon. And sorry, Deb.
Why is my boy Laken Olagunju not playing?
How do you know Laken?
They went to
I lived with the boy for a year. We shared a room for a year in my old school.
At Winchester
I would love
College,
to know
no
why
less.
at Winchester College. Any Winchester College boys tuning in? Love to hear it.
I don't know where Laken is. A fellow IFA boy. One of our halls.
Yeah, he went from Westminster to the scrammiest halls in UCL. All right.
Turns out he went to sit. Oh, great slide tackle. That's going to give you a carpet burn on AstroTurf.
From Philip, ex-Sixers boy, up the Sixers if anyone's you watching.
On the right hand side, the ball comes in. Bit of a scramble here. And Kings
Good-
have an effort.
good ball.
That is really well blocked. The ball scrambles again, and Smith clears.
We're only three.
There we go.
In UCL leading this. It's on the UCL.
And that's
And
well
there we go,
won,
we're on
really
the break
well won,
now.
and on the break there.
Jeff driving it forward. Tries to. Referee controversial call there. Soft call.
Advantage played by Nigel, but he brings it back for the foul.
I'd say it's a tactical foul there.
I feel advantage would have been played if
It
your
may
player
well
was
be.
a little bit better and you'd have had a move to maybe counter us, but sadly it didn't happen for you guys.
Nikhil here, clearly not knowing where his sentences are going or where they'll end. Great commentary nonetheless.
Nikhil's
Nice
slurring his words, and he's just going to pop in some comments here and there, and we appreciate them. Nick, it's nice to know that Nick's doing commentary without a microphone, just talking to the air.
They're just not giving me a microphone. They're kind of scared. I don't know why, but they're just kind of scared. They're not just not giving us a microphone.
We would like to thank the UCL Film Society for providing the broadcast to you today, and Rare FM for not giving me and Harris our radio show back.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
we
not
still
upset
showed
about
up.
it at all, don't worry about it.
They didn't.
I wonder to Raf and Harris whether they were here when the UCL Rare FM studio got occupied. I think it may have been in their first year.
No, it was this year as well. We got Rare FM Studio got absolutely demolished.
Rare FM is the centre of the revolution, of course, and the
And
broadcast.
I like to think these two microphones we've kept from last year, we haven't according technically, but I think these are the last relics of Rare FM's heydays before they got robbed of everything they own.
Well,
Carlos good with his feet there, distributing it calmly. Both teams still looking to find their footing in this game.
How's the feeling about it mostly being in your half though? I haven't seen
You
an
say it's
entry
in our half, but
I haven't
it's
seen an
also,
entry into the
it's
Kings
also
half.
at our feet.
Yeah, you've had one shot on target. That's
yeah, I
it.
think the Coral way of playing is to pass it around the back before advancing up the pitch. As you will see here, with Smith picking up the ball and knocking it over to Ben Ballard, the right back.
Beautiful example given there, Owen. That is a poor touch.
That's well negotiated by Sam in the end to get the ball back to his goalie.
Van der Poel, number 2.
Dutch.
Wow, this
Good
really is.
nationality.
This really is London's global university.
You know, they should really lead with that.
I'm surprised they haven't thought of it before.
I have to say though, boys, what do you think about the crowd today? They're electric, and I'd say just chanting horrible things about KCL, which is really good.
In the interest of every commentator ever,
To be fair,
it's absolutely brilliant to see the fans back in the stadium.
Harris dropping his pint there.
That's the point, mate. It's
It was
vertical on the
it was a
floor.
quarter of one of them, so.
No, but to be fair, about the spectators, well, I feel like all I can hear is KTL right now.
I can't hear much about from the UCL boys. It was a bit shocking, to be fair, from your supporters.
I'm still upset about the drop punt. Obviously, whilst we do thank UCL's Film Society, we'd also like to thank that this Varsity series would not be possible without gravity. Showing its place here again in the basketball, in the rugby.
Mate,
I'm sure we'll see in the football.
If it wasn't for Newton, that just wouldn't have happened.
Of course, Adam Sellers.
Adam Sellers, you beautiful, beautiful man. Coach of the year.
Perhaps a relation to
Alex Sellers. What a lovely guy.
And Kings had the ball and they've knocked over the top to their number 11.
Okay, and Kings with the ball now. Oh, dangerous play there.
Carlos coming to collect.
Save hands so far on the UCL keeper. Great distribution once again.
UCL definitely playing the possession game though. Or trying to.
I think they're focusing on trying to keep hold of the ball.
I think UCL possession, like, it's only in your own half when you're playing at the back. You haven't had much of control in the central midfield.
But I'd say they're more playing on the break though, Kings. So, you know, UCL seem to have control.
Yeah, it seems to be two distinct styles, doesn't it?
So far, neither team really being able to put a good attack together.
No one really making their mark on the fixture.
Well, I'm sure it's a no. This is what Varsity is about. It's the brightest stage. It's the brightest lights. It's all coming together. Look, even the throw-in. He's bottled the throw-in. He's too nervous. He can't even throw the ball in. That's what this weekend does to you.
I'd quite like to hear the stories behind number 5's tattoos, actually.
I believe
his name's Jay. If you'd like to ask about his tattoos, I'm not one to ask about, but you'll have to ask him in the interview after the game.
He told me it's to resemble the courage he feels he brings to the pitch, which so far we have seen none of. And another reckless foul there by Kings. Little discipline in the team, and even less in the university as a whole. Obviously, red,
like
the colour of the warrior. Very much also the colour of blood. The colour of Mars, I believe, too.
It's actually, Mars is orange.
Ball comes in Pollard.
Red.
And Moses with the header.
50
Pretty
nice
good
there.
little flick on there.
might
Ben
need to-
Ballard with the ball at the right flank here. And
That's
there
a
is
foul,
what
yeah.
I would call a
If you
clear
like that.
foul.
Oh, clear.
Okay, potentially a good opportunity here for UCL.
Definitely near
in
the
the corner of
corner
the
flag,
pitch,
yeah.
I mean.
Are we looking for a long throw-in into the box?
Oh, it's
It's
a
free kick.
It's a free kick, I see.
He was too busily
But
jostling with
Jack
Nick for
Pollard on the
camera.
ball. He's got
Did
history
you
from
need spectators
scoring.
to see if whether
Scoring
it was
from
a, it's a
corners.
thread or not.
So he scored from 2 corners in his UCL career. So hopefully we're looking to put it in the mixer, I believe they say.
And how long's he been at UCL for?
This is final year.
I'll bet £20.
So 3.
Could be a medic, could be 6.
Oh, and that's a really good opportunity. Ben Ballard's just missed the header, unfortunately.
He didn't have the legs to jump there, so sadly, you might need like a better person to play there, like to have the bigger legs.
Thanks again from Nick, our KCL commentator.
To think this is the best they have.
And he's already described to us that he's going to be leaving at half-time because he wants to go and get drunk with his friends in the stands. So, you know, if that's the integrity that Kings have, so be it.
It's much more preferable than staying with you boys, sadly.
And the ball's now with Sam van der Poel. And onto the left wing with Mattia there, who's beating a player on the turn.
Come on, UCL. Oh, intercepted again by
well
Kings, but back with UCL. It's a scrappy football, back and forth still.
That's really well won there from Dan Evans.
That might have been the most times you've been in our half, to be fair,
Ben
and now
Ballard
you're no
with the
longer
ball
there.
right back.
So I don't know what you guys.
Lovely
And
play.
here's Jevon with it.
Loose down the line.
Nice knocked on to
Lovely
Moses
through
G in
ball
his
down the
final
right wing.
UCL appearance.
Finds
The
the
ball
ball.
comes in the box.
No one's there.
Owen, where were they? Is that down to the coaching?
Perhaps. No.
Definitely not. Again. Sorry, there's just a photo on the way. It's a bit hard to smile and commentate.
It is very hard.
Oh, his memory.
The
We
memory
just
card
threw
is
up
full.
his memory card.
Okay,
Yes,
the
another
cameraman did try and
triumph
take a
for
photo
UCL.
of us, but his hard drive was full. He's redoing
the
another one.
triumphs you need in life.
There's 2. He's doing another one. So we'll be reviewing 2 seconds after a great squad picture.
Whilst the ball sits around the left back position for
Maybe do a little
UC.
point.
Stands are bouncing. Mostly in red, unfortunately. Come on, UCL, pick up the pace.
So what's happening with you boys? Like, aren't you gonna rile up the crowd?
Well, they can't hear us, so...
Throwing UCL on the left wing.
No, yeah. Good header back as well by Kings. Oh, we got a good picture of us.
And Kings break with the ball.
Oh, on a shot.
Oh, not a bad effort.
Right, yeah, that's going to be a UCL goal kick back with Carlos. Safe hands so far for UCL. Leaving his defenders very calm at the back.
To be fair, he's not been tested yet, so we can't call safe hands just there. He's not been tested.
No, but UCL.
And the ball with Moses on the right wing there.
Number 7, Guy, against the shin pads, gets a throw in. It's about the little tactics.
I'm not gonna lie. Where was Guy trying to aim that pass though? Where was that?
Straight at the shins. The throw-ins are very much a part of our tactics here. Everything you'll be seeing by the UCL men.
It's a lovely chest from Dan Evans and Ben Ballard.
Philip winning the ball there right now. Love that passion.
Oh, that's a soft call. Nigel. Owen, what have you got to say?
A slightly soft decision from Nigel, but Ben Ballard at least battled for the ball, which perhaps did him well. Served him well.
Philip there with the passion from the UK Kings team. Wins the ball back all the time.
Carlos back with the ball. How is he with his feet, Owen? Are we calm when Carlos has got the ball?
He's pretty good with his feet. He's pretty good with his feet. I think as a footballer, he's pretty tidy. He's also a pretty good shot stopper.
I would love a count of how many side passes you've made from your centre backs this whole game.
Obviously, the UCL Statistics Society, one that I'm very much a proud member of, not pulling their weight once again. Yeah, here Kings with a free kick near the halfway line.
Alexandros and Jay are high mission.
Ball whipped in. That's a great delivery.
That's a good defensive header to get to the back stick.
Come on, Jay. You've got that. You've got that, Jay.
Again.
Lovely pass back to number 11. I forget your name.
Ball goes in the box from Kings, and a really good defensive header there. Ball flicked through to Horatio, and unfortunately it's intercepted.
Number 3, Philip. Lovely ball from Philip.
A great game
lovely
so far,
from Philip. He's got the passion, mate. He's got the passion. If the ball's there to win, he's going to win it.
It's not a 50-50 with Nick, is it? It's more of an 80-20, a 90-10.
With Philip, it's a 90-10. You're not going to win it against him.
Pretty cagey start. Pretty cagey start, I would say, between the two teams.
Very cagey.
Game played often on the second touch. Not a lot of possession apart from perhaps on the UCL back line, but with the ball in the middle of the park, it seems to be a bit of pinball.
No one can really control in the final third. Are we looking to change that as the game goes on?
Yeah, I think perhaps nerves from both sets of players. What with having fans back in the game, so we'll see if.
So we did have very much empty stands last year, didn't we, Owen? This adds another dimension to it, and it's great to see the fans back.
Yes, exactly that.
To be fair, Philip's had a road to glory lately, actually, coming from the Sixes in first year, and now he's performing in Varsity. So
from the Sixes?
Yeah, so he's got something to show.
An inspiration to all, young and old, can look towards Philip and think,
but up the Sixes, they recently just got promoted, so now they're in the same league as the Fours.
But they lost Philip.
But
what really
they
matters.
have lost Philip, so.
And talking of losing Philip, it's been over a year since we lost His Royal Highness. Rest in peace.
And just as a side note, completely unrelated, I would like to repeat, he is not a lizard.
Did you watch the TV show?
Oh, and the ball comes through. It's Mattia with the ball, and it's out to corner. Really good bit of play there from UCL. Getting to the final third. Now they've got a corner on the left-hand side.
UCL, you guys have made some interpasses, trying to act like Barcelona, but it's come to no fruition yet. So.
And Owen, who have we got taking the corner here for UCL?
It is number 11 for UCL, which may be Mattia, but I also will have to check because he's quite far away, and I'm pretty sure my prescription's changed.
On his notes.
Yes, Mattia, our resident Italian.
They recently won their first game in the Six Nations.
Shout out to the rugby fans and the rugby players.
Shout out to the rugby fans.
So I was just asking to pass the mic up, so I've got one back. So
that corner didn't even travel over the first man. What's your comment about that?
Still in the box.
You still asking for a handball there?
And Ben Hornswell collects it from the back. And Mattia again on the left wing.
Looking to switch it, but intercepted by the Kingsman.
What was he hoping for there, Aaron?
Easy ball.
A better pass, perhaps.
UCL still have it though.
Harry Smith with the ball over the top. Unfortunately, can't find Horatio or Dan.
It seems like a very scrappy game. No one really wants to go for it right now. Like, no. Wait, we're.
And the ball comes.
Another ball comes to 11. Just have a little finish.
And that's pretty well cleared up there from Ben Horswell.
Amazing last-ditch defending. Carlos saved there at the last breath.
No one wanting to go for it. I feel like we do the over the tops. We're both doing the over the tops right now, and
very much is an over-the-top game. Not much possession being kept, so not much through balls looking for the wings down the final third. Obviously, the girls, we saw plenty of wing play. The men's, it's to really settle into the game and find their identity. But I'm sure we're early in the first half. There's plenty more to be played for. Plenty of goals to come.
Looks like they're doing some man-to-man marking in the corner. Not a zonal team?
Yeah, not appeared to be a zonal team. Corral's put his stamp on the defence, and it's.
You talked about man-to-man defending in a corner. Isn't that what you're supposed to do in a corner?
It depends whether you choose to do zonal marking or not. In which case, no.
I mean, mostly it's man-to-man. I haven't seen any team like do zone to zone.
I'd be interested to know whether Nick watches any football.
Me too.
Nick still obviously clearly has struggled to grasp the concepts of zonal defending in the past. Not sorry, man-to-man Nick is a perfectly good defence. There are others. We'll talk through it at half time.
I have questions. Football teams. I've got to ask, boys.
I myself am a Leicester City fan. Up the Foxes, Jamie Vardy.
Owen?
Yeah, I'm UCL through and through. Come in, I bleed purple. And academic regrets.
And I would say, as a commentator,
you don't win much. How do you fare as a fan if you don't win much? As a UCL through and through fan.
I don't.
Obviously, UCL did win this fixture last year, I believe 5-2 or 4-2. Dominating victory. Came with the Varsity Series. Again, Kings have won the Varsity Series this year. Congratulations again. But this still is all to play for.
Do you remember Vincent's goal? Sadly, he does play for UCL now. But
what number is he?
Was he the curler?
I don't remember his number, but he scored the banging goal. He scored the banging goal, finesse
the ball
from the
comes
side.
in from Jack Pollard.
And now he plays UCL, which he's a very disloyal person. I'm very disheartened about it.
Obviously, we commend every Kings player that chooses to play for UCL, and we welcome more.
A little pat on the back from the referee there.
Game right now, boys. It's a very cagey game.
Yeah, we've seen a few free kicks in the last sort of 5 minutes. Perhaps a sign of the frustration from both sets of players.
I'd say pent-up aggression, but I think they need to turn that into like forward play and less haphazard kicking.
No
really.
team has had a string of like more than 7 passes.
That all comes from midfield. Who are we looking for? Is there room for improvement there? Are we looking to bring someone on maybe later?
There will be some changes, I'm sure. I'd like to see.
We've got Philip, who just consistently wins the ball, just as we are there now, just winning a bit.
And losing it as well there. Thank you,
and
Philip.
Dan Evans with the ball in an advanced position here.
Very good position.
And Horatio out on the right, who unfortunately cannot make.
Horatio's looking deadly.
Yeah, Horatio has got a bit of a decorated past. Previously in the Sheffield United Academy. Spent 2 years.
The Blades, I believe.
Spent 2 years trying to make it as a pro, I believe, before embarking on his academic exploits. So
how's he doing on the academic front?
I think he's one of the finest historians UCL has ever seen.
That's good to know.
Is he a
and
future
he studies
teacher
French.
then? So historian's future teacher. Are we calling them that or not?
I believe that's a path for many take, and an admirable path at that.
Okay, now looking to play it out from the back.
The ball at Dan Evans' feet now, who collects it well and plays it to Ben Ballard on the right. Jevon's turned his man. Jevon on the right wing. Skipper Jevon, unfortunately, loses the ball.
I think stick to comedy, Jevon.
Jevon, obviously a former member of the Great Society, UCL's premier comedy sketch group, who I believe do have a show coming up.
31st of March. If you want to do it, Mully's Bar, come there. We've got some great comedians.
Mully's Bar, Gower Street, so please feel free. Stand up, sketch comedy, whatever you're into, we've got it there for you.
And that's a really well played advantage from
amazing.
Nigel. Clear foul, waiting to see if it materialises into attack.
I feel like that wasn't a foul. I feel like he went down a bit easy there, to be honest. I think that was a bit of a dive.
A fascinating take.
Obviously, UCL's motto, integrity, we shall not dive. Being shown here, that was a dirty foul. Dirty play from King. Something me and Harris have gotten used to throughout the week. And so you can be taught well if you use the sense of
That's really well played from Ben Ballard on the right back.
Philip winning the ball back, as I said, the number 3, one of the greatest centre mids we've ever had in Kings. Winning the ball back.
Kings throw. I'm not sure what he was going for there.
He
UCL's
still
number
kept
2.
the ball, though.
UCL still with the ball. Philip again, another interception.
Number 3. What am I saying? It was one of the players with the most passion. He wins the ball back. He doesn't lose it.
Kings now with the ball in their own half.
Vanderpool, Sammy Vanderpool, scream the crowd.
Oh, what
That's
a ball.
Really nice ball there.
Lovely, that is. Who's in the box?
A lovely ball from our right back over there.
Yeah, no one's there. There's no one there for it.
Tries to squirt across the box with
Jevon
Jeff Cousins bringing it back up.
And unfortunately can't.
Well met by Philip again.
Is your mum watching?
Oh, and we get news that Deb Cousins is watching. Deb, it's great to see you back on the stream.
That's a lovely ball from Jevon. Searching, unfortunately, cannot find.
Not enough in the box, but the ball is chased down.
There from 7, though.
Has your number 7 had a touch on the ball yet this game? Or
Yes.
He's looking very quick as well.
Yeah, no, he was on the right wing. He's made a couple of decent contributions, but nothing really materialised still.
But he's a pacey little player.
Yeah, he is. He's also a fantastic bloke. He used to be the welfare secretary and is one of the club's greatest men, who unfortunately is moving on.
Would you not agree that is very much so that can be said about, I'd say, almost all of UCL's alumni? Not only do we make great students, we make great blokes and great ladies. Not something that can be said about the Kings cohort. Yeah.
I agree also.
Yeah.
Diego there in the sound.
And if any of you at home,
his head as well, he believes so as well.
Any of you at home, if you'd like to raise your glass, drink or cup to all of UCL's alumni and current students, and all of UCL's students to be.
I've heard Ricky Gervais is watching.
I hope Ricky Gervais is watching. Gandhi as well. I'm not sure who else we've got.
He's putting his shoes on because they're ready to be knocked off by UCL's performance.
I was going to ask a question about your alumni. You keep on talking about it. I would love maybe 5 names.
I mean, you've had about. Coldplay themselves are 4.
That's 4, and Ricky Gervais. Job done.
Name.
That's 5 done, Nick. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Name the Coldplay artists. Name them.
Chris.
And that's well collected from Carlos.
Chris, what?
The bassist, the drummer, and the guitarist.
I think Kristen is 26 keys. I don't know. I was telling me about that. Keys.
I don't believe so. If anyone,
really well won from Harry Smith at the back, and the ball pops out to Philip, number 3.
Good interception.
Philip really dominating the central of the
and
park.
The ball goes through, and Carlos collects.
He loves control of the ball, but what can I say?
Philip so far dominating the midfield very much, I'd say. So far probably the star player for Kings. Let's see if UCL can work the ball around him. I would question whether those glasses are
on the ball here, tries to turn his man. Doesn't quite get there.
We used to call him Goggles back in the day. Now he's Philip, so.
Wow, well, how proud he must be. For finally he's been called the name he was given at birth.
We thought about ableism, but then we figured, hey, let's just call him his name.
Back to the Kings goalkeeper. Clears it to safety.
Do you reckon that the commentary from here we can see the crowd on their feet laughing and clapping, but Kings and UCL practically are in the same bit? Do you reckon they're huddling like penguins because it is so cold tonight?
Yeah, I think there's a good chance. I think it's a pretty raucous crowd, actually. I mean, it's been three years since we've had our last crowd. One that I was in 3 years ago, pretty much to this day.
Probably impressed by that roulette there that didn't pay off, but it's nice to see a bit of flair on the pitch.
It's great to see a bit of flair on the pitch. And there's a shot against Carlos.
But he's got it.
Who again saves
strong
well.
Hands, strong hands.
The ball comes out to Dan Evans, who tries finding Moses. With
unlucky with the touch.
Unfortunate touch. He's hit it in pretty hard. Again, just needs a grasp on the game, doesn't it, from both sets of teams?
And Jevon there battling. Lovely ball.
Oh, no!
Oh, and the referee has waved a flag early there. Let the boys play.
Unfortunate Horatio, just a tiny bit offside, if anything, of course.
Oh, good turn.
Oh, Kings with the ball. Oh, good battle there for the ball by both boys, but the referee's blown for a foul against Kings. Controversial. The Kings supporters not happy with that call, and to be honest, I don't think we are either.
I didn't really see it, but
it's a contact sport. Sometimes you got to let them play, surely. As it stands, UCL have a free kick in their own half. UCL have a free kick.
Forward.
No.
That's a bit rude.
You've actually spoken so much. One there by the Kings forwards.
He's not been very fruitful.
Bring it forward.
Oh,
and I'm not sure why he's called that. Why has he called that?
Some foul play from the UCL boys. We're probably going to have to get used to that.
And UCL Kings, get a free kick about 30 odd yards out. Have we got any snipers from range, Nick?
I mean, Pasha, if he's given the chance, could probably put it top bins. Ben left-footed wizard as well, but like Pasha, if we give him the chance, maybe he can get on target.
I would say the free kick.
I feel like we were going to go with Ben as the left footer right now.
And put it in the box?
Put it in the box. I think we're not going to give Pasha the chance, sadly, but...
Oh, there's a well-worked routine there by Kings.
Ball's on the left flank. And that was something straight from the training ground, it seems.
Adam Sellers on the training ground. He's doing very well for him. They've got nice set plays, I have to say.
Sexy Sellers bringing his magic back to the court for yet another
nicely
year.
Worked. And, we won't make any comments on any views of any sort or any personal remarks. But what one could say is that he coaches a damn good team.
Putting aside personal remarks, you must say that Sellers is a top bloke outside of personal remarks.
Outside of personal remarks, I have nothing to offer. I'm under strict instructions, and I've even signed a consent form. So, Mum, if you're watching, I promised I wouldn't do anything again.
Obviously, to all the mums watching, especially Deb Cousins, I hope you're enjoying the football, and we have plenty more to come. UCL back with the ball in the Kings half.
Oh, Moses handled there, but ref thinks nothing on. The ball comes to KCL past the halfway line.
This is what most of the game's been like.
And that's a really good bit of play from the right winger. And Ben Horswell clears up.
Ben Horswell, he's looking so strong in there, isn't he, that defender? Ben Horswell?
He went from 60 kg to 90 kg.
We've got a former
teammate of Ben Horswell.
Teammate of Ben Horswell who wants to speak a few things about the player. Number 5 for UCL.
Something about his weight, I believe you were saying.
He went from 60 to 90 kg, but he's still in love with his ex. So at the end of the day, someone's losing. It's Ben.
And there we go.
Obviously, to all the exes and the baby mamas out there, we appreciate you, respect you. We are saying goodbye to Nick in the commentary booth. It's been a pleasure, Nick. Nick clearly going off for his 10th pint off the night.
Nick's off there to throw up in the corner. And it's a completely UCL commentary booth now.
I would say it's an effort of partisanship, but actually it's about 3 people who are concentrating.
KCL swung the ball in.
KCL.
That's a good corner, but UCL defended well.
Well away. And well won as well. Is he going to keep it
on the right wing here? Collects the ball.
Well slid in there.
Pretty good challenge from Philip again. He's having an absolute stormer so far.
We hadn't even heard his name before, but I'm sure, watch out, you'll be hearing his name for years to come. A varsity legend in the making.
Anyone wearing goggles, you've got to trust.
Trust that if you're wearing goggles and you're in the 6th team, just trust the process. If Philip's an example, if anything, that you can do it.
Remarkably what they used to say to Michael Phelps back in the day.
Obviously, shout out to Michael Phelps and all the swimmers watching. You are not forgotten, although you are genuinely ignored in the varsity series. UCL passing it around the back 4.
Is it UCL swimming? Yeah. They won the varsity.
Yeah, I do believe that UCL did win the varsity swimming, so welcome to the swimmers. I myself used to swim for Dorset, so anyone in Dorset watching and anyone in Dorset who swims watching, shout out to you too.
Whereabouts in Dorset are you heralding from, my friend?
I live in, I believe we call it sunny Bournemouth, due to the sun, I believe you can, as you can imagine. Lovely beaches, and actually the aquarium has just had a restoration of the penguin facility. So anyone in Bournemouth, please head down to the aquarium. We can have a wonderful day for the family.
Quite emphatic there from Raf, talking about Bournemouth.
This short break was brought to you by Visit Bournemouth. I know Bournemouth fairly well, you know, Hengistbury Head, Wimborne, Coal Hill, all the ends.
Well, look at you, naming all the boroughs. You heard of Boscombe?
I have heard of Boscombe Pier, for example.
Boscombe Pier, obviously.
Nan, Grandad, Nan, and also other Grandad. I hope you're watching.
Obviously, Boscombe has the UK's second artificial surf reef. Again, if you're ever down the south coast, why don't you head on down? Plenty of surf shops to rent for, or bring your own kit if you have it.
But then again, if you're me, don't forget about Dover. The nicest place in the south coast. Don't forget about Dover. Great beaches, great castle, awful people.
If you get there on a weekday, you might see a Sky News reporter on a dinghy.
Obviously, we are here at the football. We would love to bring you back. If any action does happen or anything noteworthy does happen, we'll obviously be back to the football. But any further thoughts on the South Coast?
I just love it. I think it's a great place to live.
I'm actually an enormous Brighton fan for a non-partisan opinion there.
Oh, Seagull.
I actually once saw Graham Potter whilst I was doing a half marathon.
Do you know what I always say to Raf? And I was like, he's my favourite manager.
Lovely stop from Harry Smith. Sorry there, Harry.
No, it's all right. No, it's all right. And I was just saying, I always quite appreciate him. Next England manager, I think.
They play some good footy, don't they?
They
Much
do,
like
they
Corral's UCL.
Oh, absolutely.
So you're still waiting for the games to get under the way. UCL with a strong tackle there.
I'm hoping for a stronger second half, to be honest. It's just middle gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, your thoughts obviously as a former player. We haven't really tried to test either keeper much so far.
No, there hasn't been a lot. More shots on Carlos's goal than the KCL keeper. But I also would say that UCL have had more of the ball. So, you know, one could say that it's been mixed. I think there's a chance of KCL scoring on the break, but if UCL grow into the game, then they might score a goal.
I bought myself through.
And here he is. Here's Mattia.
That's it.
Oh! It wasn't Mattia, it was Horatio there who hits the post. Oh, he's so close. Good left-footed effort from Horatio.
That was emphatic, wasn't it?
It's my point. Let me take a second. I bought myself free. Oh, great bit of action. Lovely to bring the football alive finally. UCL testing the keeper, hitting the woodwork. Let's see if they convert their next chance.
And a visit for us from the sports development coordinator, Henry Warren, who's done a fantastic job organising this Varsity series.
I'll see any of you watching at home, if you could give one clap each to Henry.
Yeah, a whoop and a holler perhaps.
And he walks away, water bottle in hand. He's had a great time this season.
We do thank all of the UCL staff for putting together the stream for you at home. You can join in and watch the action with us. Be along for the ride. Obviously, congratulations as well to the King students watching for winning this series.
I'm sure your bar is popping right now. I wish I was there.
Apparently they're not streaming it this year, which is an absolute shame. But for those of you joining in IOE and Mullies, I believe.
Do you know IOE sold out?
Sold out IOE. Well, Philip back with the ball. Boy, what a player he is. I don't think Kings know what a gem they've got on their hands. Number 3 in red. Absolutely bossing the middle of the park.
It's amazing to see all of the crowd up on their feet, cheering and chanting. What a sight.
Another great header there from, I think, Ben Horswell at the back. He's had a storming first half. As a man who didn't play an awful lot in his first year of university.
That's going to be another corner to Kings. Obviously, haven't really managed to do much with the corner since the first one, which Carlos can't to be slaved. Let's see if they can change that here.
But they do keep knocking on the door. I think perhaps they are, going for the old adage that if you throw enough shit at the wall, some of it'll stick.
Obviously, we do not condone swearing here at UCL.
I'd say that nothing has
nor throwing shit at the wall.
However, if you would like to do it in your hands and clap, it does make for an incredible bit of wall display. Kings with the corner. They do it short. Another well-worked routine by Sellers, I'm sure, but straight into the hands of Carlos.
Raf, when we play FIFA, you always go for a short corner. What's the thinking behind it?
I do. I just think like when you swing.
That's a nice flick there. Moses has gone through.
Easy.
Unfortunately cleared up.
The thing is, you got to remember when you swing a corner in, there's plenty in the box. You never know who's going to connect with it. Go short. You know you're keeping the ball. It's much of a possession game. It really depends on your style of play. I mean, I myself as a Leicester City fan, I'm always looking for the ball over the box. Somewhere there will always be Jamie Vardy on the end of it.
He's not a very tall man though.
He's not. But what he lacks in height, he makes up for in character.
Have we got a foul throw? Is that a foul throw? I think
Not quite sure what's happened.
Yeah,
Nigel's got a bit angry. Looks like he's getting a card out, perhaps? Or is he not? I mean, the player kicked the ball pretty far away.
Is he even talking
Nigel
to
not
us?
happy to Mattia. And Mattia is looking as if he's getting a
Stern
card.
talking to. No, I think just a Stern
The
talking
Italian
to.
stallion over there on the left
Oh
wing.
no, that was a card.
And
That was a
Mattia
yellow.
exclaims "Vaffanculo" to the referee for those Italian speakers out there.
Monto Bene indeed.
Ferrari pizza. Referee writing on his card there. Whilst obviously we are with you, we also would like to say thank you very much to Diego, who is coordinating this stream. It is his last year at UCL, last year at the stream, as it is also for me and Harris. Obviously, our second year, as I would say, best friends.
Yeah, some would say that. Others would say flatmates.
I was very much talking about Diego, but thank you,
okay.
thank you, Harris.
Well, no, Diego might be living with us next year. We'll see if he takes our offer.
Diego giving us a very questionable look.
In fact, Diego's not looking at us at all. He's run away.
And we have a throw now for Kings. About 3/4 way down the pitch. Still not much happened in the game. Still very scrappy.
So, Cage, it's been a pretty long 45 minutes, I must say.
Yeah, that's been.
And
That's
made
really
even
cold
longer
as well,
by
isn't it?
Our commentary companion who has now left.
I won't say anything about Kings, but their commentators have been amazing this season.
Oh, and he made the header, but I think he accidentally headed the UCL defender.
Puts the ball in and well blocked from 15. Ben Ballard, who last year spent a bit of time in the fourth 11.
But the referee seems to have blown for a foul. It's not going to be a Kings corner. It's going to be a free kick taken by Carlos.
Pretty stubborn defence from UCL, I think. I think they perhaps don't want to concede as many chances as they are, but they've been pretty good under pressure.
Burnley-esque not only in colour but in nature, it seems.
Sean Dyche, watching on, he's taking notes.
Whilst chewing gravel.
And bathing in gravy. As he drives his combine harvester to work, aka Turf Moor. If anyone is watching in Turf Moor, which I highly doubt, shout out to you too. Not seeing very much pressing from Kings. UCL comfortably passing it around the back, controlling the tempo of this otherwise pretty dull men's varsity football so far. I mean, a short word on who we're missing, who we've lost last year. Obviously yourself, you've graduated, but who, what players of the team are we missing? Who are we?
I think it is crying out for Matt Payne. Matt Payne, who has got a pretty cushy job in consultancy instead. I'm sure he'd rather be out here on the AstroTurf.
What we call a very much a UCL mould. A breeder of bankers and consultants here at UCL.
UCL stinks of it, doesn't it? Stinks of it.
You can smell it as you walk through the student centre.
If any bankers are out there and want to get their voice into the game, get on our Twitch channel and write your comments in and we can put it on the screen. Anything you want to say, let your voice be heard, UCL. Let your voice be heard, Kings. Let's have it.
Great clearance there by UCL.
And a lovely touch from Mattia in there. Sam knocked it onto Horatio on the left wing, who collects the ball on the left wing, beats his man.
No one's in there.
Into the box.
He's
got no one in there though.
Unfortunately the ball just doesn't fall for Mattia there. Or Dan Evans rather, should I say. I'm not entirely sure, he's quite far away. It was Dan.
Louis there, VP next year, chiming in with some great pitch numbers.
Yeah, thanks Louis. Perhaps a couple of words for you whilst the ball's off the pitch.
Good stuff, thank you, Owen.
Words do tend to mean talking. I'm sure he'll think of something to say in a second.
Yeah, no, it's been a very close game so far. They're batting out very well. KCL, rather the Strand Poly, absolute wankers, sorry. I've signed the agreement, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. But they've had more of the ball, more of the chances. But UCL, they're playing well near to the end of the first half. But
what are we hoping to see develop? Because we've only really had one shot on target and hit the woodwork.
What we want to see is Sam Van der Poel goal with the Dan Evans assist. That'll make my night. Back to home.
Oh, good ball in the box.
Thank you, Louis.
Again, runs out.
Testing ball over the top there by Kings. Still looking for their first shot on our target. Obviously, they've had two headers. They had two headers early doors. UCL back passing out from the back. So join us here right next to the Tottenham Stadium, right next to the Selco Builders Warehouse, and some lovely looking newly refurbished flats.
Well, I love looking at a screw fix this time of night, don't you?
Obviously, if anyone was watching, this is not a paid sponsorship, but Screwfix is open 7 days a week. So in case you are looking to hang up that painting on a Sunday, Screwfix may be the place for you.
And of course, if you do need a van hire, don't forget to go to CVS, because they are there as well.
It's a beautiful night in Harringay, though, it should be said, isn't it, Owen?
It certainly is, it certainly is. Oh, unfortunately the UCL boys dispossessed in the middle of the park there, and KCL win free kick. The crowd are going wild, for lack of a better word there.
And also for lack of play, they're going wild for it, should be said.
Yeah, really occupying themselves where the football may not.
I think they must be freezing up there. What we're missing is a heater. Oh.
And
what's
looks like
the point of even commenting on it?
weak-footed effort there.
From sliced it wide. Carlos, very much the sweat has stayed inside his pores. Not troubled at all there.
More air than a balloon, I'd say.
He's probably got a wig collection at home, the amount of air he's got in there.
And that is half time.
That's half time. And let's hope that they can talk up some more football. Because honestly, we're waiting for some chances. We're waiting for some shots. Both keepers untroubled. UCL having it more. What do you think?
I completely agree. I think the ball is crying out for some quality. I think we need Horatio. UCL need to get Horatio on the ball a bit more. And perhaps try and hit the wings a bit more because the players look a little bit isolated out there.
Looking to change up the formation, make a few substitutions at half time?
I think there'll be subs at either half time or before 60 minutes.
Will we see Lakin come on? That's what we're waiting for.
I think we might. There's obviously a plethora of talent on the bench.
There is, absolutely.
And I don't know how the Kings boys will feel, boys and girls, but I certainly would rather not see penalties and would like to see it settled in normal time.
Well, here's what I want to do. I want to do a little role play. And I want to believe that Raf is now a King's student, and I will ask him, how do you think of the half, Raf?
Hey, when I think of the half, I think we play good defensively. I think we need to not get many shots off, but I think overall we play good defensively. Maybe pass forward a bit more, look for more runs. You know what I'm saying, Harris.
Of course, that was Raffaello, the Italian national.
The Italian King centre back, as a multicultural university.
In the thirds last year, I believe.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And could you perhaps say that in Italian for our Italian viewers?
I believe the Italian viewers understood my Italian the first time. Obviously, shout out to Papa John. And any other famous Italians watching?
And Mr. Domino himself as well.
Mr. Domino, Mr. Papa John, Mr. Carluccio, Mr. Penne, and anyone else. I think we are leaving you now.
I'm not sure. We're just waiting for a nod from Diego. But Owen, just closing thoughts on the half.
I think hopefully we'll get a slightly more exciting second half. As players get tired, we might see a bit more space for each of the players, and hopefully.
What are you happy with, though? What did you like that you saw?
I like the look of Horatio, who gave that good effort on post, and I think that is perhaps
the closest chance of the game.
Yeah,
I would
exactly
say so.
that.
Right, and on that, we're going to go and try and warm up in a second, but we'll join you in about 10 minutes for some more great Varsity action.
you hear I want to do two men in live, like me in live. Like the base in live, not me necessarily.
I'm in the fire in live as well, so. And then she's also fire.
You do one on someone on live.
Been
Can you
around Megan and Post ages. Grace, it doesn't help the post. Also, you have a second. Yeah. It's so much easier with a fucking side. No way! Wait, someone taking all the weight off you makes it easier? That's crazy, that all the way.
I did an extension.
Bro, it's all the way. I made Adam's side, and he was like, ah!
No, yeah, no, I can't.
Siding's easy.
It's not.
Only bases can't fight. I can side. I know you can side.
No,
You're
okay.
strong anyway.
The thing is,
Like, if
I've
you can toss
sided.
the hand, you can't fucking have it.
I've sided in is it an assisted two men? Like when you have.
And welcome back to the stream. The boys are coming out to the pitch. We have 45 minutes left of the London Varsity 2022 series. You are joined back by myself, Flair Boulding, Harris Morris, aka Pablo Pizzazzo, and Owen, the former Kings president.
AKA Lionel Flair.
UCL president, sorry. UCL president last year. Welcome back, Owen. How are you feeling? Have you racked your brains over half time for about what the boys can do?
Yeah, I passed urine for about 33 seconds and I stood there and I thought, what tactics can I come up with in 33 seconds?
Seconds? McTaffen on the microphone.
Sorry, I'm back to speaking Spanish after trying to pronounce Carlos's last name.
Boys back on the pitch. We resume the action shortly. As it stands still 0-0.
And we haven't had a KCO representative come back to us, so I guess it's just going to be us three for this half.
No, you are joined by three purple-blooded men. No reds back yet. Obviously, Nick probably somewhere lying on the floor.
Probably the pile of his own sick.
Will we be surprised? No. It's partly what I'm hoping for. Let's see the ball get underway. Let's hope for more action this half. Let's hope the men have racked their brains, got their tactics underway, and see if they can string again to a few attacks. KCL's number 15 giving us a few very dirty looks there. Hand on his hips, waiting to attack the right wing.
Maybe we can get an in-game bit of analysis from KCL's 15.
KCL's 15. KCL's 15. No, he does not care for an interview. Linesman, care for an interview?
Linesman, do you want a 2-second interview?
No.
Linesman doesn't want an interview either.
Quick interview? We have been rejected by twice for interviews. Unfortunately,
it's tough to be a journalist.
He has got a lovely smile.
Got a lovely smile.
Who do you think's going to win though? You can't. The way the game's playing. Linesman is UCL through and through. It's good to see. She bleeds purple.
Dinner on us later, darling. Whatever you want at Nando's, it's yours. Ball being rolled to the pitch. Seconds away from the half restarting.
KCL starting this half.
Owen, do you notice any substitutions being made, or is it mostly the same?
It appears that he's kept the same 11 as started. We'll see if that changes in the second half. Horatio chasing down the ball, and the ball coming over to the right flank
Number
already.
15, don't like him. He refused an interview, but he's got a good touch on him, I have to say.
That's a good challenge from Jack Pollard. Oh, and he's missed out again. 15's got it. Oh, and the ball goes out for a corner early on for KCL.
Very early, great start to the second half.
He did a cheeky little ball roll as well. I quite like to see that in a modern game.
Well, obviously we saw a great bit of flair in the women's game before.
I saw a roulette.
In the women's game.
There was, yeah.
Obviously, I love a roulette, love a Rabona. I'm personally, myself, I'm a rainbow flick kind of guy.
I was going to say advanced or normal.
I'm very much a three-star skiller in personality and
Corner
decorum.
comes in from KCL.
What's the point of commenting? Because nothing's going to happen.
Corner missed by all players there. It's back in the box.
KG again. And cleared by Harry Smith.
Away.
One thing he likes is lumping the ball as far as he can.
Plenty of that to come, I'm sure.
Back again, the Sean Dyke tactic.
15 standing up, Jack Pollard there. Nice little
Another ball roll. Alessandro, I believe his name is, based on the calls of the players. Lovely ponytail.
Dan Evans under a bit of pressure there, but does well to offload the ball to the right back.
Well kept on as well.
And Harris, obviously, this Varsity series, we've seen ponytails, we've seen mullets, we've seen stubbles, we've seen moustaches, we've seen beards. Your personal favourites from this weekend?
I've got to say, I enjoyed rugby's and mullets, but I have to say, I do think the football's one is short backhand sides. They do love it, don't they? A little bit of a skin fade, who minds it?
Yeah. Interestingly, we do have a ponytail, we do have a few skin fades. A remarkable lack of top knots, actually. Perhaps a bit more 2018 than 2022.
No Jimmy Bullards in here.
No Bullards.
You still looking to find their foot in the second half. Thinking about his chase down the right wing. It looks like he's unable to keep it in. Tame shot there.
Some wheels on him, hasn't he, Horatio?
That's what I said.
Rapid.
And of course, if you're listening from home, that wasn't a real car. That was our commentators impersonating one. It did an
Speaking of
amazing
impressions, though, now what have you got up your sleeve?
You name it.
Here's a clown car horn for you.
And Owen, can you do a Barack Obama for us?
No, I cannot.
You got any impressions, though? Sure, you got one or two for us.
I usually do.
There's a lot of pressure.
You know, the
That's
cancel
understandable.
brigade this day and age. It's 2022. Can't say anything anymore.
Obviously, stay tuned if any impressions come back. Hoofed up. Well fought, well battled there by Horatio.
That's got to be a card.
And
That has
Jevon has
got to be
been
a card.
completely taken out. I'll be surprised if the ref doesn't show a
Number
card
two
here.
gives him a
Nigel
yeah,
brings him back,
handshake,
number
but
two.
absolutely not. That's not going to get you away with anything.
Really good bit of play from the skipper Jevon there to win the ball in an advanced position. And
It's a
Nigel
dangerous
says-
area for UCL, Owen.
Yeah,
You
it's
going for
definitely
goal?
Who
a
is the
dangerous
free
area.
kick taker?
The free kick taker here, it looks like Mattia's over it with Jack Pollard. The two corner takers as well, so it appears that they are the set piece men.
They're just deciding amongst them who's going to take it. What are you wanting here? You want a shot or do you want to play? We saw Kings earlier in the game have a little.
I think have a go.
Setters
I think
play,
have a go
but
here. I think it'd be good to test the keeper who hasn't really been tested at all yet.
about 30
I'd like to see
yards,
Mattia
30 yards.
have a go. Andiamo, Mattia.
That was a good impression. Oh.
Not a bad free kick over the wall, but straight at the keeper, unfortunately.
Testing the waters.
Andrea, I believe, Mr. Ponytail was called, wins it back for Kings.
And UCL scream away as Kings file it into the stands.
Still some cagey football by both teams. Thrown for Kings. From UCL, I beg my pardon.
I must say it's been a bit more of a difficult endeavour trying to commentate this year, not up in the gantry. We're seeing it from the view of the mere mortals, as a manager would see it, and I tell you, it's damn tough.
The bird's eye view the shed gave us last year, unfortunately, has been taken up by a camera crew.
Oh, the camera crew up there just eating on. I think that's a bargain bucket up there. He's having a great time. That could have been us.
Also, we had Philip there. There's a shot away at least.
He
And
tried.
again, kicks the ball away. I would say Nigel, the referee, has lost control of the game a little bit. There's a bit of lawlessness going on. I'd like to see a lid on it a bit more. The ball getting kicked away. We just want to see the game being
How
played.
about the composure themselves from both sides of the boys?
No, absolutely. I completely agree.
Referee is only as good as his players. Someone said that once, I'm sure.
Because the referee is affiliated with both the players, of course.
So we had a jam-packed fixture last year. 6 goals. Bit slower this year. Still feel it can pick up?
Yeah, a bit more like Varsity's past this one, KG affair. I think the fans definitely make a difference to the nerves and the general flow of the game.
That does look like a new player for number 6 for Kings. Unfortunately, we don't have a Kings representative to give us his name, but I'm sure his parents are proud, and we're surely proud of him as well.
If there was
from Philip again.
Oh, good pass now.
Well one from Harry Smith. Oh, that's a brilliant play from our resident dragon. And no, I'm not talking about Peter Jones.
And that was the first time we've seen the ball in the net. But it is, of course, offside.
Nice little move from Kings there, actually, to get there. Obviously offside. So
I think
unfair
it would have been a
advantage
good
game,
move.
But, moving the ball nicely at least.
It's nice they still got the shot off to give the fans some action here, to get some of what they pay for. Obviously, full refunds are available should a 0-0 happen.
Well, actually, it won't finish on a 0-0 because all Varsity games have to end in a victory, so we will be seeing some extra time.
Okay, so every single one.
I think so. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure that was the case in rugby, so I imagine it's the same today.
Great play by Horatio.
Cynical
No,
foul.
that's got to
Surely
be
yellow.
That
has
is a
to
yellow
be
card
a
foul
yellow.
if ever I've seen one. Nigel appears to keep his hands.
No, just a bit weak.
firmly
No attempt to get the
by
ball
side.
there.
No, he's calling him over.
The Lino thinks it's a yellow.
Well, he comes over.
Lino?
Walk of shame.
Thoughts?
Yellow?
I'm not there.
The rough impression of the Lino for you. Lino sporting a great pair of Sondicos, found in any great Sports Direct or JD. And Lino, where'd you get your flag from?
Provided
Please,
by the club. There we go.
Inquire to the referee for any of your flag needs, it turns out.
Lino, of course, is the man of the match for UCL, calling the offside. So best player so far for UCL.
And the free kick's being taken by Jack Pollard. Hopefully going to get it in the box here.
Going for goal.
Good delivery there.
And well cleared.
And oh,
some missed volley by number 11.
And it's getting a scrappy game, but it's
We'll make it
out.
out to the right.
There
wing
we
for
go.
Kings, boys. Number 6.
Oh.
That is a nice
A good
ball to
flick
the
on.
left. Sam does well to get a little head on it.
He does. Slow the game down.
Put it to the box by Kings.
Say UCL there.
Oh, he tries to make it on the volley.
Another missed volley. 2 in 1 game of play.
That's this at Varsity.
Matty,
Player,
unfortunately,
what
loses the ball.
a player.
Andrea here with a ponytail.
Oh, he's going for the shot.
Straight to Carlos, straight to Carlos. Man like Carlos.
I think perhaps the UCL manager Corral will be looking to make a change soon. I think it needs an injection of something.
What do you think? An injection of what? Pace? Energy?
Composure?
Yeah, I would say
control.
maybe even desire. I think the UCL players are, I wouldn't say lacking in desire, but lacking in invention. They need someone to come on and pick the game up for them.
Never be underestimated the effectiveness of fresh legs on the pitch.
I'm actually trying to think. I don't think I've seen more than like 1 shot on target by UCL.
No, the chances are plenty really for Kings. Lots of set pieces. UCL, I would say, have had the lion's share of the ball, but haven't been able to utilise it effectively.
I say Kings have plenty of chances, but also, same as UCL, very few on target. Other than the 2 headers we saw earlier on in the first half, not much questioning of Carlos. And that is over the stands.
Over the stands. Good kick on him.
Great kick on him. Hopefully we can see that towards goal. But if anyone would like to know if you can kick it over some high corrugated iron, yes, he can.
And it's been thrown over by someone. It's very nice to hear.
I may not have an impression for you, but I do actually have a rather good mouth trumpet if you want to hear it. Someone's just sent in a request.
I would love to hear your mouth trumpet. Are you going to play some mouth Shazam?
Yeah, well, what do you want? I've got a pretty good last post.
Let's just hit us with a Naughty's classic. Let's see if we can get it. Ball in by UCL.
Naughty's classic. Let me have a think.
Actually, the last post. I'm interested in the last post. Either that or Jerusalem.
I'll
be
wait for
happy.
the ball to go out before I give a rendition here. The ball's with number 15. 11 now has it on the Kings right flank.
No striking out for Kings. They're trying to bring men forward. There's already 6 back for UCL though.
Where's the pressure? Where's the pressure? Don't need any.
No runners there.
And a moment of respect for the fallen attack there. I'm afraid I've lost all composure and I can't continue that. Oh, and a very good effort from Horatio there on the goalie. We've almost completely missed.
Great. Fantastic effort by Horatio there. Finally asking some questions of the Kings keeper.
Etc, etc.
Oh, a Kermit impression.
Well,
no. Where's this way? Can you do a Kermit impression?
Hey, Miss Picky.
That's awful.
Hey there.
Oh, that's really well done from, I think, Jevon on the
Well,
left
one
flank.
there from.
Ball goes into
Morning,
the
Miss
middle.
Piggy.
Great ball. Great ball there.
That's a great ball out to the left.
Amazing work. I can do it. I can do a Kermit impression.
That's a really great ball out by UCL to the left.
It's a great ball in the wing.
I'm
it's a throw-in.
I'm glad you asked though. You know, what would Maya Simpson sound like if she was watching the Varsity?
Well, hey there! Look at UCL with the ball out of the box. Number 3 in purple. Oh, that's a hard foul, homie.
And there we go. That's a hard foul there. Hard foul there from number 11.
That is abhorrent. I'm sorry for the kids watching at home.
Yeah, he does that quite often, actually. Apologies for that.
I'll spare you of my Scooby-Doo.
Oh, inviting ball.
A decent ball there from Mattia.
Bit too close to the keeper.
There.
Call for a handball there by the Kings fans. And I'd be surprised they can play the trumpet. Andrea now, the man with the ponytail, takes the frame. Still waiting for a bit of action here. Throwing UCL.
Jack Pollard with a big scream for the throw on there.
Oh, sorry, throwing Kings. Any requests I hear? Well, Owen, that's a great question. What would Louis Armstrong sound like if he were watching the Varsity?
I'm sorry, I don't do impressions.
Alcibos played through. Go kicks aplenty. And we do obviously Carlos with the goal kick now.
I feel somewhat out of body this evening. This is a rather remarkable evening for me.
Sensual. Does that come to mind?
No.
Shame.
But I have had many less sensual evenings.
We've had an impression for Jar Jar Binks. I just think I can really do a good Jar Jar Binks. And that's a goal kick now.
And that's another great question by you, Owen. As Owen was saying earlier, Harris, what would Snape sound like if he was commentating on the Varsity?
The ball is on the right wing.
Right, and KCL have the ball in the final third here.
KCL intercepted.
And a decent effort on goal. Oh, and Carlos scrambles to his right.
Close.
Fairly good effort there. Carlos perhaps beaten had that gone the other side of the post. Perhaps a little warning to the UCL defence.
Little warning.
Carlos, they had it coming, I believe. But a great shot by Kings, finally testing the UCL keeper.
Testing the accents as well,
As the J Huss song goes, or rather the J Huss feature goes, "You're not bad, I'm bad. Ask Carlos."
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the greatest reference we've had all weekend. I'm not sure what the referee blew for there. Moving back to Carlos with a goal kick. He's blowing it again. Ref, what are you not happy about this time?
With Nigel here.
What's Nigel not happy about here? Are they going to kiss? That's a big question.
Obviously, Nigel here very much giving away nothing with his body language.
Nigel and the liner having a bit of an argument, actually.
Oh, Nigel just telling the liner to watch you there. Now, the liner seems like a lovely lady, a great friend to the commentary booth. Nigel, to be honest, I think you need to watch it.
More seems a bit distant, I would say.
I'm not sure. This is the third goal kick we've had.
I don't know what to think of Nigel now.
Nigel's not watching the hands in the back from the KCL players either.
That is very surprising by Nigel there.
Evan Lewis has come on the left wing for UCL. Apologies, I haven't flagged that earlier, but Evan Lewis.
Well, I've got to say sorry to the KCL people. If they've got substitutes, we
and
can't
we've
tell you.
also got Martin in the middle of the park. Again, you have to accept my apologies. I didn't see that there was a change being made there.
Welcome Martin.
And unfortunately, Martin gives away the free kick, which was just unfortunate because the Kings player was just the other side of him and Harry Smith.
I'm still quite taken aback by Nigel's reaction there to the lino.
That's taken my day, really.
Nigel, to those
such a good fella.
To those of you listening on radio, Nigel walked over to the lino. He had his finger erect, I walked over to the liner and said, "Watch it."
And the finger was pointing. I don't like a waggly finger. I
I mean, from our view, it seems like the liner's been watching it all day. She's called one offside already. Nigel obviously not happy.
But of course, it is a dangerous free kick here. Number 14 looks like he's going to take it.
Carlos put 3 men in the wall.
Oh,
Goes
short.
low.
Good
and a good
hand.
scrambling save from Carlos.
Necessary? Did it look on target?
May have just been beating the post, but,
But it's nice to be safe, though.
Yeah, I think best to be safe in that instance, especially on Varsity night. The last thing you want to be doing is getting muddled and letting that go.
We also do have a sub for Kings. He hasn't turned round yet, so I can't see his number. And we don't have a Kings representative to tell you his name either. But welcome. Number 10 for Kings has come on.
Whatever your name is.
Whatever your name is. Lovely to meet you.
Bit of handbags in there from Nigel. Or rather, from
Nigel
the
just
players.
wants
Nigel
to.
stepped in.
Nigel's a bit of the aggro tonight, isn't he? Maybe he just
What
wants
are
to
the
go
players'
home.
views on Nigel? Is he a player's favourite? He's certainly not a fan favourite so far.
He's still going to win it?
I think Nigel splits opinion. The fact that he's available every week to go to Hackney to referee is a bit of a positive.
He just wants to get away from the wife.
Well cut out from KCL's number 6. The ball goes well up in the air. Whose head is it? Oh, a good hustle.
I believe that was a handball from both sides, to be honest. Carlos there to meet it.
Good hands,
Well done from Carlos, and that's well distributed to the right back of Sam.
The pace picking up in the game now. Ball been moving on much faster the past few minutes.
Moses with the ball on the right wing.
Maybe it's the substitutes. A bit of energy, a bit of desire, as you said, Owen.
Yeah, I think they made a little difference. But again, still cagey. Look at this. Oh, and the ball goes through to the KCL.
Don't jinx it, commentator's curse.
Kings in UCL's final third.
Martin tracking with number 6 there. I'm not sure who that is. Harry Smith.
Shot off, but good pressure there by Kings. Fast to the ball.
Another ball one from Kings there. Harry out there with the ball and well cleared onto the right flank. With Moses. Moses
kept the
comes
ball on though.
Inside with the ball. Doing very well.
3 on 3. Here we go.
Oh, lovely ball
What can you see
outside of the boot. Gone!
Oh, that's a fantastic effort. True to his namesake, Moses parts the Kings' defence in two.
And that will be your A
Get
star
over
in
smile on his
commentating
face
today.
at himself.
You won't get better than
Little
that.
shimmy as well, a little two-step.
Other religions are available.
I think we stopped the game because the players got cramp. A Kings player, we don't know who it is. Someone's over there, we're hoping they get better. A little bit of a stretching.
One of the better opportunities of the game just there by Moses.
Moses who jinxes the run. A jinxing run, perhaps? Can we say that?
You're allowed to
Jinxing,
say
does
that.
that work?
Why on earth
For Horatio then to pass through, and unfortunately...
No
trying to get
roses
keeper.
for Moses, I'd have to say.
A legend of the Camden Canals, Moses No Roses.
If you know him, you know him.
If you know, you know. We won't say how you should know him, but if you know him, you've met him, and we will never forget him. Moses No Roses, I very much doubt you have access to any sort of screen, so you're probably not watching this. But we love you here. We won't forget you. Not sure what the hold-up is about. Nigel's called for a goal kick, which we here knew about 5 minutes ago. But here it comes. Lovely. Header there by Yusuf's number 4.
I think we should be heading up to full time soon.
Yeah, I think it's... should we say somewhere between 70 and 75 maybe?
I mean, your guess is as good as mine.
Here you come.
Yeah, I would put it as being 20 plus left.
Again, they're both teams managing to get the ball into the final third, but
That's
not
a lovely
really
flick from Trevor
able
Cousins.
to test either
Evan Lewis
goalkeeper
on the
with
wing
it.
here. That's great bit of hustle from Evan. I think perhaps that is what we needed.
21
minutes left of the half.
Thank you so much.
Score still sounds like 0-0 as it goes. We will be going into extra time.
There is no extra time today. It's straight to
in.
penalties in this.
Straight to penalties. Obviously, many of the players today have got a curfew, and we respect all parents who impose curfews. Great bit of parenting.
And less respectable grounds demand that their floodlights have to be off by 10 o'clock and noise be down to a minimum. Thus, penalties straight after the 90 minutes.
And we missed that little... There you go. finding out more of Owen about lower league football teams. It's good to know.
The never-ending students' union bureaucracy is a topic I'll never cease to get irate about.
Kings number 10 tries to find, seems he can find ahead. Carlos with save hands.
Really well collected. He's having another pretty good game as Carlos. I've heard a very consistent season for him.
That was his second time at Varsity. Kept it so far, he's still keeping a clean sheet like last year, but obviously last year we had a beautiful half volley from outside the box and some other Kings goal. None yet, all by UCL.
And Owen, I've got to ask you a question. What do you call a man who's just lost his mode of transport?
I don't know, what do you call a man who's just lost his mode of transport?
Carlos, the amazing goalkeeper, I'd have to say that.
Boo. Boo. Obviously expect much better comedy than that at UCL's greatest comedy night on the 31st of March at Mully's Bar, UCL, Gower Street.
Mully, if you're watching.
Oh, Richard.
Kings for him.
Of course, we have to ask the question of what you call a man with a paper bag on his head. And you'd have to say Russell, wouldn't you?
Yes, another joke met there by pure silence. And Owen, number 10, seems to have come on for the pitch for UCL.
Number 10, Marcel, has come on. He's kept us tradition of attending places after he should have been by coming on an hour late.
Yeah, a bit of still scrappy football. We'd hope the boys had settled into it by now. We haven't really seen much composure, seen much control play.
There, look at over there, Adam Sellers screaming at his team.
Again, the sibling of Alan Sellers, King's coach.
I'm so sorry.
We obviously welcome
I'd say
Alan Sellers back to Haringey.
Harry's commenting on Alan Sellers' Wario over there on the touchline.
It's his little totem. We appreciate it.
Oh, and he's picked it up in a little pocket as the Kings number 10. It's good football. Number 10's got it again.
1-2. Messias, that was. Go and have a crack.
Gets a shot away. Great defending by UCL's number 5.
What are you wanting to see in the rest of this game? I'm wanting shots. There's just no shots. There's no spaces. They need pockets.
Obviously, he goes out saying in football to the last 10 minutes. The amount of times he games into the last 10 minutes. What are we looking for? Higher intensity, more passion.
Shots.
As we look for that winner.
It's got to be shots.
It really will count on that one bit of quality, won't it? As Kings get a corner and
We've seen it before in this Varsity in basketball, a last minute shot. Let's see if either team can just pull out something in the bag as it comes to the closing minutes as penalties loom.
It was half court.
Kings with the header, but
Kings
with the header, but good defending by UCL makes it a tough one. UCL looking to run back down the right wing.
Great defense.
But he runs up a cul-de-sac on the right wing.
I think.
Of course, Raf tripped over himself there.
It is the troubles on it. It is tough when you made 2/3.
Asking the big question of is it up a cul-de-sac, and then proceeding that great line of commentary with falling over his own feet.
15, ball into the box.
And great ball in.
Good defending by UCL.
Well won by Smith.
Got to be a shot. Got to be a shot here. No, but well defended by UCL.
Both teams are, as we said, looking now to get shots off, not looking to pass it into the box, more looking just to get a shot away. Is that part of just... And they get met by UCL. Good defending there.
Yeah, and great touch there.
Great touch by Evan Lewis there. Shielding the ball well.
He's going to keep fighting. Is he going to get to it first?
Whoa, Andrea
the
meets
ball is
it.
over the fence.
Andrea. Nope, doesn't seem to be his name. Quick comment? Quick comment? No? Okay, no comment there by Kings number 16. Some people just are camera shy. Sometimes you're not for it.
And Owen, have we got a sub coming on really quickly?
There appears if there might be a sub coming on. Victor Suar, really nice guy. Hungarian, full of international students at his UCL team. A testament to diversity on show at the club.
Kings get another throw-in slightly further down the pitch. Take a step back. You're looking for a long one, it seems.
No, I've got nothing to say.
Great defending again by UCL. Back for another King's throne.
I would say that I think this.
Okay. Talk about Kings. I'm holding the mic.
Kings number 10 with the ball. The Kings men are lining up in the box.
Allez l'OM.
Met by UCL's defence.
Dimitri Payet.
En Y.
Nous, Énergie Radio.
Kings back with the ball looking for a free.
Café au carnaval. Je suis dans le 4-4 pisté par la banane.
Okay, we gave Kings the opportunity to speak for 2 seconds and they started singing in Spanish. You politely asked Kings to hold it for 2 seconds.
I think the latter stages have really suited Kings. UCL have started to lose a bit of control on the game.
That was great play by Kings there. Testing with a through ball, met by number 15. Hits the post, unfortunately the wrong side of the post. Inches away there from finding our first goal of the night. Minutes left now on the clock. That was probably one of the last chances of the game.
That's well won by Evan. The ball pops free. Jack Pollard standing up as attacker. 15 has the ball again.
Kings number 15, unfortunately we don't know his name yet, but he's
well
a bit...
won by
Marcel unhappy with the call there. I'd say so are we in the commentary booth.
I think the refs got that one completely wrong. 16's aware of the fact he's been dispossessed. I mean, I suppose it's not his fault. The referee has unfortunately fallen.
Fair tackle in your view, Owen?
Oh, I thought it was an entirely fair tackle, and we want to see those in the game.
You sometimes just got to let them play. Marcel with the ball there, falls to the floor.
Well won by Martin there, and Horatio has collected the ball and been fouled, but he does mighty well to stay.
He's won it. We have number 14 sprinting down looking for the ball. Horatio gets it on the edge of the box. Tries to play back in. Oh!
Chance goes begging.
UCL's number 14 just short. Finally, the questions are being asked. Let's see if we can convert one of them towards the end of the game. That was probably the best play of the game. Horatio, you said you wanted to see him with the ball more. He gets the ball, he makes something happen.
He's quick, he's good technically. He certainly makes things happen, doesn't he?
Inches away there. 14 had a few more legs on him. It's been a tough varsity. But in the end, we come away with a King's goal kick. Let's see if we can get a few more shots off before we see the end of the game. Hopefully a winner. If not, obviously we'll be bringing you penalties. Kings goal kick. Getting a bit back on very scrappy football again. What we've really seen today.
Pot free for the Kings player. Well won by Harry Smith.
And I don't think we've really seen two passes strung together since that goal kick.
Well challenged from Jevon there. Well challenged.
And now it comes to UCL throwing. Number 3 here with a throw. Anything to say about him, Owen?
Jack Pollard, he's got a bit of attitude. He's a bit of a diva. That's what I would say. He has a remarkably politically charged Twitter account. I urge you never to look at it.
Obviously, as we learnt last year, political views all are welcome. None are to be criticised. If you have any, please express them at your in your own leisure, but do not force them at anyone. Pollard with the throw. Oh, great turn there by Marcel.
It does feel like momentum is in UCL's favour, though.
But since that chance, you've got to say, UCL haven't really managed to get it. But neither team since that chance by UCL has really managed to string anything together. UCL they're now with a throw-in with men lining up in the box.
No, fuck off, fuck off.
Deep throw-in tactic, maybe?
Yeah, perhaps.
Yes. Long throw-in into the box. Marcel, good strength there.
Martin collecting the ball.
Crossing
Follow
by
the ball
Yusel.
in the box.
Good head though.
Ball being played entirely in the air.
How's your touch?
You missed Raf there. Once again, trying to kick the ball and missing completely.
It's just not UCL's night tonight, is it, guys? It's a real shame.
It's still on the cards though, Raf.
Absolutely. Here we go. UCL trying to get the ball in the box. And Kings have nearly their whole 11 inside the box.
Defending here, isn't it? And we'll take a corner. And we'll take a corner.
UCL back with a corner.
I'd like to see them make something of this corner.
Go up!
Go! Finally, a decent chance. I think it's Jack Pollard on the corner with the left foot.
Bit of an in-swinger.
So kind of
swinger, in fact.
Either way, it's swinging. We have to say.
Ball comes into the box.
Ball
That's a
comes in.
great
Ball,
corner.
Marcel
Marcel seems to get the first touch on it, but it's not a great touch.
Oh,
Well one, Ben Horswell there.
Ben Horswell as well. Player of your game so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a pretty good game there.
He's been an absolute rock.
Yeah, I think all the defence have been very solid under a bit of sustained Kings pressure, to be honest.
No, but both defences on the whole great. Bit disappointing in both attackers. A game of very limited chances so far. Finally got my touch on the ball there. Thank you very much.
And did it feel good, Ref?
It felt amazing. I really do feel like one of the athletes.
I mean, we've had to travel more than any of the athletes this week, haven't we?
Undoubtedly.
Nearly as much as Diego, our lovely film sort guy. But as we're saying that,
Good defence there by Kings, not allowing the shot to be getting away. Pollard with a fast throw in. UCL on the left wing now. Marcel plays it back to Pollard. Pollard with a cross.
Good hands, keeper.
Safe hands by the Kings keeper. Do we have the Kings keeper's name?
No.
No, and but well done.
Ball collected on the left wing by Kings. And dribbled off.
It's Sanders.
Sanders in goal for
goal
Kings.
over there.
Colonel in goal.
Both keepers so far keeping a clean sheet.
Well, let's hope
he doesn't have his recipe for goal saving leaked.
Not sure that was or where that was going, but the ball is back with Kings on their left wing. Oh, 15 seems to have picked up an injury, limping slightly backwards.
His after party is particularly finger licking. I'm really, really sorry.
It's great to see the fans staying strong after almost 90 goalless minutes. Still strong in voice, strong in passion. UCL have the ball on their own half. Jeff picking it up. See if he can find a through ball around here somewhere. He's lost it. It's 2-on-2 right now.
Harry Smith collects it. He's
that-
had a very good game on
is
his
that
first
tight?
and last faster performance.
It's been a good performance, though.
Oh, we have a Kings player down. So we have a Kings player injured, number 14.
Yeah, referee's going to blow it.
What I would offer is that games on the AstroTurf are notoriously bad on the muscles and joints. Obviously, more resistance against the Astro than you'd get on a traditional grass surface. So it's prone to injuries, especially if you've got hard studs.
And also, lack of slide tackles. I miss them.
Yeah, exactly. It does become a very different game, as I think we've seen today.
I'm just blown away by that insight. I was not expecting such scientific knowledge on a Varsity stream.
I've had more trips to the physio than you've had hot dinners, my friend.
I've seen him, and
If
he has
you've
a lot
had
of them.
up to 33 hot dinners.
33 trips to the physio. And the rest. All right.
A broken man.
Yeah.
Very much
He must
UCL's
have
Jamie
done good.
Redknapp.
Yes, less handsome.
Oh,
but better at speaking.
As if you were. Lino is asking for our predictions. Lino, your thoughts on the game so far? She says good game if you didn't quite catch that.
Prediction of how many fans are
Similar
here.
analysis you'd get from Jamie Redknapp, actually.
Yeah. Well, the lino asked us how many fans we think are here today, and I'm actually interested. I reckon a good 150, I'd say.
And the rest.
Do you think?
And the rest, yeah. There'll be at least 300, I would have thought.
I think we're pushing it there.
Yeah, I think you're overestimating yourself a bit.
It's definitely 200 plus though.
Marcel with the ball.
I think that we found out that Owen can't count.
Oh, Nigel, Nigel's called a corner. So the Kings dismay. They're not happy about that. The Kings defenders.
Jack Pollard goes away to the right hand side to take the corner.
Must be in the last 10 by now.
We have a question from a fan.
If there's a
within the
draw,
last
are
10
they
minutes.
playing
And then
overtime and doing the penalties?
Oh, just
Sorry, say that again. You're really interrupted by Pablo Pizzazzo there.
If there's a draw, are they gonna play overtime and do the penalties?
no, go straight to penalties. Straight to penalties. As the floodlights go off at 10 p.m.
The French fans here shocked that it goes straight to penalties, but yes, it does.
Nous avons joué le foot.
Avec mon copains.
What a crossing by UCL. Oh! Cleared at the last second by Kings.
Shoot.
Marcel collects the ball at the edge of the box. Plays it back out. Action really picking up here in the last minutes. UCL the crossing, back post. Absolutely no one there, unfortunately.
The Colonel there with his hands up as to say, nothing to worry about, I've got this. In fact, it was nowhere near his goal.
We are into the last 10 minutes now of the game. Lino giving us 7 minutes left before penalties. Still 0-0 here.
The ball has managed to drop there in the middle of midfield, and a lovely ball from the Kings player.
Absolutely a lovely ball.
Oh, and a great challenge from Sam. But the ball is out for a corner in the late stages for Kings.
I know, of course, it's very much a game of limited chances, but many corners. Neither team able to convert.
Tiredness, of course, setting in. We've seen 2 players cramp up now as well.
Kings number 8 here with the corner. Name anonymous.
Good swing.
Great corner, but good hands there by Carlos. Comes out to meet the cross.
Really well gathered by Carlos.
That was lovely, that.
Is he not your man of the match? He has a great game so far.
I think he's close. Him and Ben Horswell have had a great game. I've got a couple of others in mind at the moment. As things stand, I would give my man of the match to Harry Smith, who's been ever so commanding at the back in his final UCL performance.
And it's also his first.
His first varsity performance, yes. He unfortunately missed out last year. As captain, he missed out.
Did he?
UCL pushing forwards.
Oh, look at this.
It's Martin with the ball on the right flank.
Bit of space on the right there.
And
Cuts
the
inside.
Pops into Jevon Cousins here. Jevon picks
go,
it up.
go for a shot for Indy. Oh! Spill! Oh!
Yeah! Oh, go!
That's what we want to see. That is it. That is Varsity. UCL with the first goal of the game.
Who scored it?
That is a magnificent goal.
Who? Oh!
Victor Suha with the goal.
Who scored it?
Victor Suha. What a goal from Victor.
I fucking love you, girls.
Victor Suha.
What a move.
That's what we want to see.
Fantastic move. Jevon Cousins picking the ball up on the edge of the box. Great shot. Keeper scrambles. Horatio follows up. And then Victor slots it in the goal. What a goal that is from the UCL.
We have about 5 minutes left. Sounds like 1-0. The Kings will surely now be desperate to get a goal.
Kings
push forward.
Kings number 11 on the halfway line. Trying to cheer on the Kings crowd, but is it enough? What do you think? It's just been UCL shots on shots and possession so far.
An enormous goal there. And Victor, as he got to the corner flag, went for a rather loud
Boy, do they make us wait for that, but finally.
We condone any potential lawsuits.
Finally, we have UCL on the score sheet, 1-0 up.
And look at that, straight on the pressure as well.
Great pressing by UCL.
And we win it as well.
Let's see if they can double their advantage.
Marcel picks the ball up on the left-hand side. We were saying how we wanted a bit of quality. I think Jevon's effort there to make the keeper spill was a bit of that.
It was a bit of luck as well.
Finally, we were crying out for someone to test the keeper.
Jevon plays it out left to number 14.
Evan Lewis on the ball on the left-hand side.
Gets the ball into the box.
Oh! Just about goes begging.
Both teams
really coming to their own there.
Both teams have been in the box, unable to meet the cross. It'll be a goal kick. Kings desperate now to see if they can find an equaliser.
What do you reckon UCL are going to do here? Are they going to sit back and try and hold on, or are they going to push and try and get a second in the last closing minutes?
I think they might still attack. I think they're looking to be a bit more positive in the game now, and they don't want to concede any chances. So maybe playing the ball higher up the pitch will fare them well. Here's Martin on the ball, gets dispossessed by 15.
Oh, great tackle there by number
15 might
15.
actually be my player of the match for Kings, I'd have to say.
Good clearance from Victor there. After
Well, they seem to have taken Philip off at some point, and boy have they missed him. They could already do him right now.
Who would you say, Raf, your Kings player of the match is?
For Kings, it was Philip at first, but obviously he seems to have come up early. So I would have, just like you, I would have to give it to number 15. Causing trouble on the right wing. He got their best shot. He hit the post, hit the woodwork. Unfortunate there, but he's been making the runs. The only really one in red who's been doing so.
He's been a good playmaker as well, on the corner kicks and everything as well.
Yeah, taking the corners. Obviously, we had 2 Kings corners saved by Carlos early in the first half, both brought to you by number 15. But however, as it stands, it is 1-0 UCL. Bit of a scrappy goal, got the rebound off the keeper. As long as they can keep the ball in the Kings half, stop Kings making chances, the game will be theirs.
Eloquently put, Raf. And Owen, who's your player of the match for Kings? Well, there's no Kings commentator here. Who would
Player
you
of
say?
the match for Kings, I think number 15's had a good
Yeah.
game. I think he's been positive. I think he's looked to attack. He's looked to stand up his defender. And it's been a positive impact on the game, which was crying out for a bit of quality.
Really scrappy football now. It's
Maybe if
Kings
you had a
look for
Kings
their last
commentator.
minute equaliser.
Maybe if you had a
That's
Kings-
a great battle there by UCL. UCL get the ball for a throw-in. If 15 tries to take this, well, that wasn't very nice, was it, number 15?
Of course.
Come on, Pollard, big throw.
Smith commanding the back there.
Pollard wants someone up here, he says. Oh, he's moving up. No.
Oh, the line there.
So
Look
is
at
Jack
that.
Pollard, isn't he?
Didn't get called by the referee though, so he's done it all right.
Another Kings player down. Is it surely just time wasting?
This is not what Kings want, someone going down. Is the ref stopping his watch? I'm not sure he is.
As I said earlier, it's a big crampy game, and it looks like another one's going for it.
Kings player still down. I'm not sure what he's trying to do. Down 1-0. It's a goal you need, not injury time.
I mean, maybe he's just injured, Raf.
Doubt it. Based on the integrity Kings players have shown throughout the week, I'd be very surprised. 5 minutes left we get for it.
Lionel, is that normal time or injury time? Is that injury time?
Or is that normal?
We have, Lino has given us notice that we have 5 minutes injury time left for you. As the Kings number 2 gets back on his feet. And we'll have a UCL throw-in, provided you once again by the man mountain, the man Rubik's Cube, the man of men, Pollard.
Many men wish death upon him.
But Pollard still stands. He very much is the lion among lionesses.
He's trying to be the man he's destined to be.
The
People will take
Rudolph,
the ball away.
the Rudolph amongst the reindeer. Here comes Pollard with another throw. And ladies and gentlemen at home, I beg you, just watch his hands, how he moves them through
I must
the air.
say, sorry, this is the loudest the UCL fans have been throughout the game. They're really finding their voice here.
They've got a reason to be. They're in the Kings
reasons to be cheerful.
Absolutely. I think they're probably quite drunk.
We have
Yeah,
got
but also
another
Kings are still giving a rather loud show of themselves.
a
Respect,
substitution coming on for Kings as well in the dying minutes. Not sure of the name or the number yet, as we are lacking a Kings representative, but I'm sure he's a great guy and a great player.
Well, Raf, we've been at all the varsities this season, and I have to say the Kings have put up a great showing. Their crowds have been absolutely phenomenal.
You have to say, except the rugby was the one where it was all UCL, but since the rugby, the Kings really listened to us and they brought all their supporters along with them. Great support shown today, amazing at the basketball yesterday. And they've already done their uni proud. They're obviously lifting the Varsity trophy. Seems like they're going to be losing the men's football, but they've really still done themselves proud overall. Pollard with a throw. He finds Marcel.
Oh, Marcel does well to struggle.
Great hold-up play by
He's
them.
been a good addition to the game, I think.
UCL's number 10 doing well.
Ben Horswell with the ball here. Jevon turns on the ball. Does well to beat his man. That's fantastic play from Jevon Cousins, the captain.
Def would be happy, wouldn't she?
She would. She'd be even more thrilled to know that Jevon is the UCL football president next year. In his 4th year after running for it last year, I think everyone's thrilled to see him at the helm after what will hopefully be a positive finale to this year.
More importantly, I think it just shows what great parenting Deb's been doing.
She's a fantastic woman, it seems.
A reflection of that.
Pollard there, as quickly as we praise him, he's got cramp.
And the Mr. Ponytail's come on with his hands on his hips, trying to get him up swiftly. Pollard gets up grimacing, but he's had a great game, as you know. You must be proud of Pollard.
He has had a mighty good game in his final appearance for UCL.
He's going to finish the game, rub some turf on it, and it'll be good. That's not what we want to see. Oh, Carlos, that's what we want to see.
Oh, UCL's players surrounding the referee, number 4 and number 8, begging for a penalty. But I think that was great made by Carlos. Out early to smother the through ball.
There on the floor.
He's been clattered in the process.
He has been. Give him a second.
Nigel going over to check. Nigel, of course, a man of the people. He's a man for the players. They're a players' referee.
As dramatic roles go, I'd say Carlos is my favourite roller. There we go. He's thinking about it, and he's fine. Don't worry.
Up on his feet.
He did a couple of rolls, and you know what? Get some blood flowing. He's back on the pitch.
Anyone know what the play was called there? Is it corner, goal kick, throw in?
I think it's gone out for a throw.
I think so too.
Again, pretty close there. Lots of calls for a penalty. I think Carlos got a bit of ball and got clattered perhaps in the process. Difficult to see again. We're not up in the gantry, but that's how I've seen it. That's how I've called it. And that's how the referee appears to have seen it as well.
And we have a substitution for UCL. Who's coming on there, Owen?
Lekan is finally getting his appearance. Thrilled for him. He comes on for Jack Pollard at left back after a pretty good display from Jack Pollard.
So we should applaud Pollard as he comes off. Looking after the UCL throw-ins consistently, but welcome to Lekan, a former IFA Halls resident. Doing us proud, coming in at left back for the last moments of this game.
Yeah, he's going to be. Yeah. I know. Don't they grow up so fast? Yeah.
Owen obviously there, but in awe of father time.
Yeah, he's got a tear in his eye, and he's seen all of his favourites go.
Do you remember your first varsity, Owen?
I do.
Do you look back on it with fondness? One of the highlights of your career at UCL?
I thoroughly enjoyed being part of the football club. I didn't actually play an awful lot due to various injuries. But I had some administrative duties, which were a great pleasure. There are a few Jack Pollard fans behind us there.
See, Pollard not on the pitch anymore, but still doing the purple and blue proud. UCL still looking to see if they can get that last minute equaliser. We've seen crazier things this varsity, but UCL seems to have the mental with them. Number 15 back on the right of the ball.
Lekan stands his man up, and the ball comes in.
Good ball.
Pops inside.
Oh,
Harry
good
Smith with a
feet.
Great tackle there.
Again, great tackle.
Ball flicked over to the right wing and it's gone out for a goal kick. UCL will be pleased to see that one go out.
And you can hear him, can't you?
Great play there by Kings, unable to meet it. Number 15 kindly puts on the edge of the box for Carlos. Goal kick. And surely we're all watching Nigel surely about to blow the final whistle soon. Well, it's been a great game and a great varsity weekend.
It has been. We've had so much fun, haven't we?
Amazing fun. Highlight for you, Harris, of the whole weekend?
It has to be the basketball. Even though I'm a UCL fan, it has to be that moment.
I see Kings winning it with a 3 with 0.5 seconds left.
Handball shouts there.
Nigel not being swayed by the crowd. Sticks strong in his beliefs. Can't give Nigel anything. He knows what he's about and he will not play second fiddle to anyone.
It's a great clearance from Harry Smith again.
Chased down by Horatio.
Look at him go.
Horatio wins.
Look at him sprinting into the box.
Does well to beat him.
There we go. Is this going to be a second? Is it?
Go.
Oh, no.
Oh, perhaps should have offloaded there to Marcel.
I think that's glory. All right.
And a quite enjoyable boot into the car park.
But UCL's number 5, one of the star players for UCL tonight.
Yeah, Ben Horswell's had a fantastic game.
Actually, we said our player of the match, didn't we?
Mine was going to be Harry Smith, but
that's true.
there
Mine
was a
Ben
few
Horswell.
nominees for Ben Horswell, who's had a stormer. And if Harry
he
Smith wasn't a very close friend of mine, I'd have probably given Ben the man of the match too.
No, man of the match. I don't know anything. What number? What number do you think? No.
Lano hasn't got a clue who's man of the match. Mine personally goes out to Carlos, keeping a clean sheet, smothering any attacks. Had 2 early saves from corners by Kings. Marcel back with the ball. Horatio's not been called offside.
Oh, and it's unfortunately offside, but he has to go anyway.
Horatio.
Why not?
And Diego, of course, loves Horatio. He thinks he's done an amazing performance. That is Diego, because he's a film stock member. Because he is also a film stock member. Good to know.
Is he an actor, Diego, or is he a film fan?
He's an
Horatio
actor. There you
acts
go.
as well, so
good for Horatio.
see Horatio in a play
Okay.
near you.
In some kind of series of Billy the Kid on screen soon. He's in.
Is he actually?
I want to say you can perhaps find it on Prime. Not entirely sure though.
Lacan with a strong thigh there. Lewis running down the left now. Kings number 5 has also been. Kings number 5 has also been a great player for Kings. Smothered most of UCL's attack, but as it stands, as I say, it's still 1-0 to UCL. Moments left in the game.
From Smith again.
Yeah, good to see Harry screaming his name
He's an
as he
absolute
goes to header it
monster
as well.
And that big burly Welsh tone of his.
Harry.
It's really well won from Jevon Cousins.
Jevon's had a good game.
Jevon's had a great game, leading the team.
Horatio.
The ball. Marcel got it.
Marcel, this is
Marcel,
it.
Marcel
For
through.
2.
Whoa, the
Oh, he
keeper.
goes! No,
and that is surely the game over and done with. Marcel out-muscles the centre-back, puts him to the floor, one over the keeper, through the legs, I believe. I'm not sure it was quite far away. But Owen, that's surely the game. That's UCL's now.
That is sweet, sweet nectar. Well deserved from Marcel as well.
Absolutely.
He's been great since he's come on. He's got his shirt off now. Why not?
Look at him go. And that's it. All the UCL fans there jumping, screaming. All of the team.
If anyone was unsure about which football player went to Eton there, it was the man holding his shirt up so the crowd could all see his name.
Obviously, shout out to the many Etonians that populate the main quad, the refectory, Phineas and all of UCL. Kings players with their heads now in shame. Surely the spirit has been out of them. We have moments left of the game. And that is 2-0 UCL thanks to a great goal, one-on-one by Marcel.
Oh, there we are. That's it. Full time. UCL 2, Kings 0. Players are in tears on the floor. I don't know if it's worth that, but it's nice to see.
A brilliant win, an absolutely
And that's it.
win.
Floodlights are already off. They
Floodlights are already coming off.
Floodlights are already off.
Energy saving.
They were so ready there, weren't they?
An amazing game by UCL. Ended up 2-0. 2 late goals by UCL in purple. Kings unlucky. Played well, resilient throughout. Owen, your final thoughts on the game?
Yeah, Kings very unlucky. A really hard-fought game. Bit of quality there in the end from UCL. Thank you very much, everyone, for listening. Thanks, everyone, for organising. Thank you, you two, for wonderful commentary over the course of Varsity.
I'm glad someone thanked us.
It's a real pleasure to be invited back here to commentate. The club have done a great job. And as of everyone involved with this series, it's great to see UCL finish off with a win there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, to add to that, obviously, again, also thanks to all the players as well that have also put on some great shows today. To do, not only today, but throughout the whole weekend.
So the total score comes to 14-13 to KCL. KCL reclaim their trophy from UCL. Unfortunately, for us, but I'm imagining great for everyone involved. And what a game to finish it off on. Came down to the last day. And do you know what? What a series it's been. I'm very thankful. This is my last year. So grateful to be a part of this and grateful to be a part of the commentating. As it's just been a pleasure, really.
Yeah, last year from Harris and I in the commentary booth, also Diego, who's organised the stream of it all. So thank you very much to Diego. Thank you to the UCL staff for organising it and putting it all together. Thank you to all the athletes, as I said, to both teams, to UCL and KCL as a whole. Put together a great weekend, a great series. UCL 2-0 here today. Kings winners overall. Congratulations to everyone involved.
Absolutely, and don't forget Film Sock as well. The rest of them, it's not just Diego. He's not just a one-man machine. There's about 30 of them involved, and they'll probably do some tech wizardry and put their names up on the screen. But everyone's appreciated. Everyone involved is appreciated, and it's been a great series. And really, last thoughts, Owen. Go and celebrate with someone. Go and cry with someone. What do you think?
Magical, magical. It's great to see fans back. It's great to see people enjoying the beautiful game. It's great to see people coming together after what is pretty much 2 years to the day since the pandemic started. It's lovely to have a full Varsity with fans, with good competition, and with good spirits as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, Raf, any last thoughts?
Honestly, all I can say is that I don't think I'll ever be in love like I have been in love for Diego. If there ever was a man who epitomised
You should see his
what a
flat
man
cap right
should
now.
be,
There we go, look
as
at
he's
him.
sat in his Sherlock Holmes hat, his khaki trench coat.
I've never not seen him with his pipe in his hand.
Control the cameras, control the team, controlled us as well for the most part.
Absolutely.
We thank you, Diego,
No.
you god of a man. We thank you for watching, both from here, from Flair Boulding and Pablo Pizzazo.
Good evening, enjoy your week. Good luck with exams.
Have a good night, good luck with exams. And yeah, thank you for tuning in.
Ciao, ciao.